jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Know that I'm blessed, yes. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this lyric in a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth along with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams. Can't be deceived, look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe, look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
Send that fire. As you know, we are live right now. We are just rolling through the countdown before we officially start the show. But you guys can send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in.
Lately ain't been feeling like myself. I cannot bring my ego deaf. My mama worried about my health and it don't make no sense. All this pain that I can say I felt, I knew it never really left. But now it rings around my belt. Just have to face the shit. Just to grow, I have to take the step. I have to add on to my wealth. No matter who or when or where, it ain't no faking shit. I just wanna be where my heart melts. I haven't really even slept, but somewhere in my head I knew I really needed it. I'm sad, I just know I'm tired. You can see it in my eyes. I start telling myself lies when I'm swallowing my pride. I want better for my life. It's something I can't deny. If you say you're down the ride, will you be there for my high? Ain't no more wasting time. I'm coming for what's mine. Keep on digging, you will find. Do you believe that you can fly? Only if you try. Will it give you a reason?
It's my color, maybe it's my style, maybe it's my truth. The monster in the crowd, speaking out loud, giving real to your child. I pray that he smile and live a little while. They hate it when you up, they love you when you down. I found a little space, oh I chose to keep around. Walking in different rooms, on my head I wear the crown. Conflicted with my pride cause I promised to never bow. They whispering softly with their tongue every time I come around. I went to war with these shorts, I know the feeling when you drown. I know my pain and my scars, I can't let them keep me down. Before I lose a side of me, I give my mind another sound. I know God put me on, ain't no need to wipe me down. I'ma stand 10 toes cause I came from the ground. Hold it down, yeah, as the beat play, melodies running through my
Yo, I can see you tryna get inside my brain. Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming to you. Not a high commodity, just always on the scene. Hey, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure. Shitting me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no prize, cause you know my motherfucking handle.
Skips today will be turned into Skip and Clips, by the way.
Pull the skin back, that's a pull back. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out the roof. Till my seats outside in the afternoon. To the afternoon. To the
So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' yeah. We gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side, bitch, yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide in, yeah. I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me, yeah. Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that.
We got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Just know it's
if you haven't sent already, again, send them my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Just make sure that it's not anything that is on the radio already, or you're not rapping to or singing to any industry beats.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind, okay. To roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me.
1 minute 30 seconds, y'all.
When I feel out of place, well maybe, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trays over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me.
Who fast niggas?
1 more minute.
Can't fuck with niggas with no ambition. We could win a chip, display your position. Never had support, I got no system. Keep grinding, nigga. I know the feeling when it feel like you all on your own. Fuck a team, you can ball on your own. You was down, wouldn't pass you the cone. Now you get pounds, they call on your phone. But I say fuck em, just hit ignore. You almost there, what you quitting for? They say hating shit, I just listen for it. Can't ride the Honda, can't ride the foreign, but fuck em. They too basic, been a real nigga since 86. No money, but you clout chasing. Please tell me what type of place is this? Don't belong here, and I never have. I'ma give my daughters what I never had. Used to fuck shit, so I'm never mad. Come to your function just to show my ass like fuck em. Heard me last time, blow emperor doors just a pastime. Told lil' baby this a bad time. Got different plans, can't add a line. Then a cold drop, make it all stop. Niggas unofficial like a mall cop. Gotta make it flow and pull it all stop. Take the catalog, nigga all hot. No looking back, we just mashing ahead. Got all the sauce, so just gotta get bread. Niggas me mug up, just laughing instead. Don't show me no fake love after I'm dead. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Stop all the hating, go get you some paper. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. Thought you was that nigga, thought you was player. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. I'm off the map, yeah, I'm off the radar. Then get off your ass, so I see you later. Then get off your ass, so I see you later. Stop it.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Share the stream.
All right, right, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Of course, as always, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka I got way too many damn names. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course I do this show daily if I can. To react and review your music. If you have records that you have recorded, if you have live performances that you've done out there and are mostly professionally recorded, whatever the case, you can send those into our show. We can play pretty much all platforms except for Tidal and Apple Music, as we don't have accounts with those, so it would play a snippet if we tried. Just make sure that you don't send anything where you are rapping or singing to or on records from industry artists and stuff that everybody pretty much already know or whatnot. Like, those are pretty much off limits, as they will often affect the stream. It's completely free to submit to our show, but you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played more than one record in a back-to-back fashion, or simply be played quicker.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, each episode, if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway on the show where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, all that. Also, tonight's special, we will make skip and clips out of every paid skip that does come through or whatnot. So usually you have to send the skip and clips to do such a thing, but all the paid skips that come through, I'll pretty much make sure I hit that record button, and over the week we'll post the full review on all our platforms and stuff like that. Just make sure you send your base. Just make sure. Okay, let me drop that, go over here so I can make sure show you the I'm gonna have to wait, hold on. I gotta make sure these, but wait, how come didn't it work a second though? Oh, there we go. All right, so yeah, 200, 300. And of course the thing, Mark, Majestic.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably.
All right, let's go ahead and head into the Freeline Foist and just get right into the cusp or whatnot. I always appreciate you guys for tapping in each episode. It's an honor to be able to hear y'all, music or whatnot. Again, no industry records, nothing that is already out by Jay-Z, Drake, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want to hear y'all. Let me see. That one's empty. Okay, Nuclear Dysfunction, you are first. All right, let's go ahead and tap this. Oh, we're also live on multiple platforms, so shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I appreciate y'all for your patience as well. And let's have some fun trying to get another browser window up, because good to know I can throw it in front of that. All right, there we go. Let me just drag and drop bragging, bragging. All of you guys go into the same queue.
Let's go! Yeah!
Get the shit out of me, man. Get the shit out of me, dude.
Drown my sorrow 1/5 at a time. And even if I tried, I couldn't walk a straight line. I was drunk and blinded by my ego and pride. Truthfully, I gave up, I just wanted to die. Now there's no more fear, no more tears in my eyes. I'm sober, seeing clear, taking back what's mine. Never giving in to this hell we call life. Never letting go of my dreams without a fight. Get ready, cause once it gets started, I won't stop. Till I see the face of God when I reach the top. I'm higher than I've ever been, better than you'll ever be. Cross my path, you'll face the mystery. I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Watch me rage, sound like a beast.
Adrenaline hitting. I'm wired like a live fuse, heart beating, kicking like the drums when the sky moves. Still in my voice, every word's like a war cry. Stepping in the ring with my pain, watch it all die. Pressure on my shoulders, but I carry that with pride. Every scar on my skin got a story that survived. Rage in my chest, but I channel it to rise. Turn my darkness to a weapon when it's time to energize. Fire in my bloodstream, hotter than a meltdown. Every time I fall, best believe, bitch, I'm hellbound. Rip apart the cage, no chains fit to hold me. Walking through the flames like the devil couldn't know me.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. Now the scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Cause I came to crush, kill,
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome.
My own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest.
Now go!
You will face the beast.
Go!
All hell will unleash.
Go!
You will face the beast.
Go! All hell will unleash. Bury them all! No! Bury them all! Like a beast. Like a beast.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Cause I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Watch me rage, sound like a beast.
I won't stop until my last breath. I won't stop until my last breath.
No, he did it. He beat it. He beat me. Yeesh. We know there's a talent there to be able to get in there and do that.
TikTok
The
ads.
true test. The true test. For artists in those genres, right, is you know, like how long do you last in the tour, right? You know what I'm saying? Doing it for an entire show nonetheless, you know, each night. If you're touring, you know what I'm saying, across different places or whatnot. And one does have to train their voice for that, right? I always remind people that there were 2 different times where I had basically lost my voice, and that's just regularly talking and doing what I do on the show. I am not in that genre, right? So with my regular voice and all the random, you know, little voices that I do, like at one point, you know, I just wasn't able to do it for like a month, 3 months, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. And so I could only imagine, man, like the panic you go through if you are in that same situation, but like you have to do something like that. What I liked about it was it reminded me of like Metallica meets Red Hot Chili Peppers. You know what I'm saying? There's an essence of you know, hip hop in there with the, you know, rap sections, and then you get everything, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, melodic. You got the screamo, you have the elements of a live band, which will always remind you, even if we're potentially hearing an instrumental in most cases, we do want the live performances to be with a real band, you know what I'm saying, a real drummer, real guitarist, really bringing out everything that we're hearing on the record, right along with your performances or whatnot. And usually you do a lot of these records, you know, solo. This is one of the few where you have a little bit of a feature on it, and you know, I think there was a nice contrast there. That's what gave it like a good, you know, sort of two. It was almost like watching, okay, ICP if they were a little bit more, you know, metal, but also if they did a collab with, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, essentially. You know what I'm saying? What would that collab be like a little bit? And you know, I appreciate what we got to see with Leader there. Let me see. Yeah, I can't, man. And then, so wait, 5 emojis, you got a 10 out of 10 on that from TPO. Said I could never scream like that, and then he said, "Dorky, will you attempt?" That's when I pretty much, you know, tried. And he said it's kind of all right, and I'm thankful to hear it. And then it gave me an idea. Shout out to Nick Lowe, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And I love the energy in the yelling. I feel it. 6. Now see, again, that it means a lot. When like those are you know, common elements in metal records, death metal, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Often there are some people we've heard where they've tried it, they didn't really get the mix right, it's too overbearing, you know, and you just know when it's like, nah, shut it off, let me, you know, you start covering your ears or just like muting it to the song over type shit. But when you can make anything and it's palatable, where people can, you know, get in there, pay attention, they're able to feel the energy and at least see the vision, even if they don't search for records in that lane. Like, the vision is everything, because we've all consumed a lot of different media, video games, movies, TV shows, commercials. Like, we know that there's always a use for almost anything that we hear, but in most cases it's just like, okay, is the mix proper? Does it feel like a record that could be out there right now? If we put that on the next Blade soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, is it gonna be dope next to potentially an Evanescence record or whatever they would choose to use, right? I feel like that for some reason, I feel like with the next Blade, they're gonna go half and half. They're gonna have movie score. They may have a little bit more hip hop, you know what I'm saying, this time around or whatnot. Like the old Blade movies, I think had like a techno, you know, kind of overall feel and you know, some metal, you know what I'm saying, as well. Just really depended on what they did, but they never drop that needle with, you know, a Wu-Tang record or something like that, which is what I appreciated when they did Luke Cage. And you know, they said, look, when we go to certain places in the MCU, if it's located specifically somewhere, let's try to build from artists in that sector, right? So if they're going to Harlem, you know, you're gonna hear artists from Harlem. You're gonna hear where did they go in like Black Panther? There were certain things from there as well. I believe like Chicago and different stuff like that. Let me see. What were you saying? No, there was something else as well. I said I was gonna let you pick the track, but I think I know which one. So that's what's up. TBO said, "Is it Wesley though?" So as far as I remember, they said it's gonna be Mahershala Ali as the new Blade. They may bring Wesley Snipes back for the Secret Wars movie. If we're lucky enough to see him in, like, you know, Doomsday or something like that. You know, like, again, we welcome whatever they wanna put forth. I have full faith in the Russos to make everybody look badass, whatever they do. And honestly, like, it's gonna be interesting to see how Marvel moves forward after Secret Wars, what the world looks like with, you know, X-Men and just, you know, what they keep, what they kind of make different. They said that some people who died will basically come back, so we will see them continue in the MCU. Whether or not they remember the everything that happened, you know, up to that point in the MCU, like we still have to see how they're going to do things like that. I'm curious on if you are a fan of the MCU at all or just Marvel. Who do you want to stay, like actor and character wise? And then if there's basically possibilities for, you know, still multiple versions of certain people or whatnot, like what are the roles that you still want to see come back or whatnot? I know for me, like before Ryan Reynolds even played Deadpool, like a lot of the fans always like thought he would be the perfect Deadpool or Green Lantern or even Flash and stuff like that. And so we pretty much got two of those. Green Lantern, the movie wasn't necessarily as good as it could have been. Obviously that's getting rebooted, but as Deadpool, he's been, you know, perfect. So I wouldn't mind him continuing in that role. I almost can see nobody else. In the same way where it's hard to see anybody else as Iron Man. You know what I'm saying? Like Robert Downey Jr. did an amazing job as that. Hugh Jackman with Wolverine. But also in the very small scene that we got to see with Henry Cavill as Wolverine, I think we rocked with that as well. You know, we're able to see multiple Supermen and Batman and you know, still acknowledge them or whatnot. So there are times where, you know, the multiples exist or whatnot. But who do you want to come back? Who do you want to stay? Who do you want to see leave? You know, not that like everybody's ass as their characters, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just curious on where everybody's thing is. We're gonna get back into the submissions in just a moment. Let me go over here to the TikTok side. I knew I had forgot something. Let me go ahead and refresh. See if it loads me back in. I hate when it has me do that puzzle thing.
Look at the puzzle. I'm done doing it. And then you get it straight, and if you don't get it straight, we not gonna let you in.
I said you better calm yourself down, my brother. All right, Zamarion, let's see what you got. We got you up. Oh, all paid skips today will be turned into skip in clips. For those who don't know what those are, essentially you will be, the review will be recorded and put on, posted as a spotlight review on my multiple platforms or whatnot. So if you guys do put in a paid skip, if you want to opt out of that happening, just pretty much let me know when you do send a skip or whatnot. But ultimately I do plan to, you know, hook y'all up a little bit, so we will see. All right, let me get this in. Zamarion with Murdered Me, or Murdered, yeah.
He can make the devil cry if he had that conversation. A little bit unethical for the one who's such a Christian.
Here for the follow.
I drag out everything, that's what he claimed. I give him all the compliments out to everybody, so they think that you've been good to me. And you taste so candy sweet, and he even cooks for me just to fall asleep. Right? How I doubted us so deep. I didn't want no disbelief, really wanted you for me. Never knew what to perceive, but don't you make me choosing. I'm already happy, don't you do this. Leave me till I die is what you're choosing. Might as well
Instant Pop
just
Radio
bury
friendly.
me.
That's what's up.
You made it out the bloody sea, murdered me right on the street.
Yeah.
The way your family knows me was forever. They won't ever understand how you were clever and love to put me down, enough to leave around, enough to put me away, saying I wasn't enough for you, baby. You continue to lie. You had me hypnotized. Does it really feel so high? But you caught me off guard. I don't want to be alive. That's what I felt at the time. And you try to get me away from hell. But don't you make me do this. I'm already happy, don't you do
I can imagine this movie scene. Somebody like getting ready for a fight. nothing bad to say about that. You know, vocals were clean, melodies were clean, right? And I think the things that we truly appreciate is when we hear a human being do the things like that. Like, this is why I try to remind people that, like, you know, why people often get a little bit flustered, frustrated, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to AI, is because you know what a real artist is capable of, right? And when you're hearing a real artist and you know they're real and basically can feel the emotion from their creation, knowing that, like, they're the one that thought of the, you know, melodies and things like that or whatnot. Even if they work with a writer, we still appreciate the real artist for being the vessel and being able to make the emotion from the words, you know, really work or whatnot. And then we also still appreciate that writer. It's different when it's like an AI creation. We don't necessarily look at the AI, you know, creator dope at all. Like, we do think that the thing we're hearing is dope, but then we also, everything kind of falls apart the moment we go, but we can't see that person live. And then everything we're hearing, you know, how do we know that there's a connection at all to the record that we hear in those occasions, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The fact that we know that there are some people who literally have created agencies to build just catalogs of AI artists and records, right? And so they will just often ChatGPT the ideas and then plop those right into Suno, create things and spit it out. They have no real connection to the words that are being said, and they're oversaturating the market with, you know, kind of over or under fabricated, you know what I'm saying, kind of records. We appreciate when all of the records that we're hearing is really coming from a real piece of humanity, and always need to kind of ultimately like see those or whatnot. So yeah, we appreciate the talent you're able to do within. This record feels like it could be on you know, few potential movies and situations like that. You know, on the actual soundtrack, you could have it at the beginning of a film as something starting up, at the ending of a film, and somewhere in the middle where there's just like a montage scene of the character getting ready to do something big. If it's a fight, if it's a race or something like that, you're just kind of seeing them work at whatever it is while this plays. And you taste so pretty sweet. And then you got to picture the ending credits. For me, just to fall asleep. And you know, like, as long as you can picture something while a song is on, you know, there's a potential to it. But yeah, good job overall. I think the last thing I'll say is a bit of advice we can always spread to all artists. How you know if you have a good record, at least as a singer, is if other singers, if they heard your song and loved it, if they can basically do a cover of your song, you know, their voice, maybe they take the production in a different place, but they still keep the words and the melodies intact or whatnot. You guys have heard songs that have, you know, basically been a cover, paid homage to the original, but also made it theirs. That's what the voice often likes to do with the record, so that it's a little bit different and fresh. And so if your records can have a version with a Rihanna, a SZA, Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying, any of those artists, you know you have something. On the flip side, for the others, for the rappers, and I mean, I think it works the same for anybody in rock and in country and all that as well, right? Like, as long as someone can remake your record and maintain the melodies and the words and then take it to another genre, you're good. But for rappers, our sort of telltale sign is people should want to remix your song, right? So we'll hear something we like, and like me, for example, when it came to like production, I've always loved to sample. And when I sample something, it's really about showing people the connections I have to the records. Like I'm trying to show people these other dope songs that are often my favorite, and flipping it in a dope way, then rapping to it, and then still having maybe like the chorus or something like that in there. But I like to pay homage while also allowing myself to be a part of it in a way. You know, there will be people who do that, and sometimes I feel like if there's a lack of connection, you sample the thing but you don't even acknowledge what the thing was, right? So you just kind of, you know, and then we just make some random song, but there's a sample. Maybe you're sampling Aaliyah or something like that. But I feel like truly, if you want a song to succeed, sample the thing and then acknowledge the thing as well. You know what I mean? Like, because if anyone related to that artist or thing, if they come across it, often when they're asked what they think about it or how they feel, if you're paying homage, like, they're gonna feel dope because, you know, they're whatever it might be. If it's like a TV show and you sample the theme, if it's a song, you know, you want them to feel good about what has been done and not feel like it's like, oh, all they did was just sample it or whatnot, but they didn't like acknowledge what I talked about in the song or da 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 da. So it's all that. Shout out to C to the Jinx, man. Welcome back as well. What up? What up? Let me see. Sorry for the calls. You know what I'm saying? Other way. You know what I'm saying? Was just stressed by that AI auto-tune crap. Hold on. Let me come in here. Let me come in here. I see a phone call at all, but hold on. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. And I love these conversations, man. So 10 out of 10, I could. Oh, yo, that was back then on the other one. Hold on. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Right. Hold on. Voice. But I definitely make music in your style. You know what I'm saying? With your IG, want to collab for sure. Hold on. Big up, you know what I'm saying? UK in the house. Might record my acapella, or might record an acapella. Yeah, UK in the house. When you record an acapella, let me remind you guys, all right? Don't do it not to a beat. It's weird. I know, but like, you want people to be able to mess around with the vocals and like build something around it, right? Because like that's something I love to do, to take something into a different direction, especially if I don't like the song. Like, I used to do that all the time. Like, man, like, y'all like this, but like, I don't know. And then I would have to make something to it that I actually like, that allowed me to really want to listen to it. So I like, you know, kind of going in there and doing that. So I prefer when there is a basis. Other than that, still nothing wrong with a standard, you know, acapella, when we're just, you know, sitting there and then, you know, busting some flows or whatnot. You want to see, you know, just the words resonating in a certain way, right? We've all had that. I've always just been used to there being a beat, though, probably because I've always been able to beatbox. So anytime I was around somebody who was rapping, this is every single time. This is like my entire middle school, high school years, just like ciphers every day, because as soon as somebody just started randomly rapping, I'll pop up out of nowhere and just start beatboxing, and then they really start rapping like on beat, all that. And I always got used to that. And it wasn't until, like, honestly, like, when battle rap became a little bit more heavy and it wasn't just on beats type of thing, and then like they're doing acapella battles, like, where I started having an appreciation for that again. But with that, like, they're still writing stuff, right? They still make sure that what they got is something that's gonna be proper or whatnot. Now, you said instant pop, radio friendly on that last record. Also, TPO was saying the Wolverine game looks pretty good. I agree. Can't wait for that. And then Base Traffic said 10 out of 10 so far. You know what I'm saying? Quality. You know what I'm saying? 8 personal for personal taste. www. For Nick Lowe, and then sorry for the calls. You know what I'm saying? The other day. And then distressed by that AI auto tune. You know what I'm saying? Crap. I had to turn. You know what I'm saying? Off or whatnot. And then again, just to get back into the AI conversation for 1 second, man. We're in this weird place where there are some people, at least the ones that use it, that will always have a mindset of, you know, you either, you know, use it or get left behind, right? And I never get that because they don't get it. They don't get it. People who haven't used it for years have never had to use it. That's the point. If you don't need it, you don't need to use it. So don't feel like if you're not using AI, all of a sudden you're not going to be cool or something like that. Just like know that if you know how to do things and you don't need that help from anybody else, like you are a talent. You're something that is worth every penny without another device that is needed there or whatnot, right? Like there will be times where all of a sudden there's no internet, no power or something like that. People are still gonna need music. The people who will be the most valuable are those who can literally for real make it directly from their mouths, their hands and feet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Being able to play instruments for real, which is why it's still going to be important to have people like that around, to have people who are able to play instruments. If basically everyone, think about the true downfall of everything. If everyone relies completely on AI, nobody's really making the music themselves. What then happens to those who need it to be fresh for live performances? What happens again in those times where suddenly an entire website is down or again, like you're gonna go back to physical media. There are always gonna be these times where we need real talent to remind us of what a human being can do. So don't think that people are gonna get replaced. I feel like now more than ever, this is just like a time. It's a wake-up call for all real producers, real artists, to basically show people what you can truly do or whatnot. Like, let that be the inspiration for others who come across you and go that route, as opposed to immediately jumping into AI or whatnot, right? Because yes, we can't really stop it from being a thing that some people want to use. However, if enough people speak up and don't like when they're hearing AI, if enough people speak up in not really being impressed when you hear other people use it, I feel like it'll eventually stop that actual use of, because literally I haven't gone into it, and I have ideas that I could do. Like I literally could beatbox a whole beat and then have it do something, but like my mind then goes to, but people are not going to be impressed because they're still then they're probably going to feel like I didn't make the beat, because yes, I did this, I did that, but if they're not physically seeing me choose this and choose that, like, you see what I'm saying? There's always going to be this element of like, yeah, but did you? Like, you made it, but did you make it? Like, so I haven't had. I don't even know how to use AI or whatnot.
I've been in the dark, trying to figure out the light.
Me.
Every time I fall, somehow still take
different
flight.
time zone, two sides.
Two sides. I just want truth, no filter, no disguise. I can see the pain every time I close my eyes. Trying to heal the scars that I kept deep inside. But the truth hit different when you finally realize. Yeah, I'm switching up fast. That's my Gemini flow. One side calm, spark, voltage over
Dorky and be able to go back out the door, without the vote, without the vote, without the.
I don't know what to do right now, and every time that I come into you, when your mom don't know what to say right now, and I'm gonna go and go take a poo, yeah.
I thought there was gonna be more in there. Did you stop? I feel like he needs to come back. Yo, what I really wanna rap in it. Sometimes I don't know what that was it. I don't know if I want to be able to somehow hop on the track and shit. And sometimes I really don't know if it tracks and shit. But sometimes when the traction went, I also know I did backflip and that was then. I feel like you didn't. That's it. All right, well, I mean, I guess we'll peg it up to unfinished, you know, at the moment. Like that low end. We'll say like the first half sounds proper, man. It feels like something that belongs on the actual record that we are hearing and stuff like that. Of course, right? There's always gonna be that aspect that my opinion, but I don't tend to like a mixture of auto-tune on like rock centric records. Like I feel like there's with anything that could potentially have that live band situation, you do want to hear as much of a natural kind of song as natural a song as possible, right? So with the artist vocals, like, you know, even if you have this version of the record, we would want you to do a Tiny Desk without it, just like we were able to see with T-Pain. Like T-Pain pretty much started that. He is the auto-tune king, essentially, right? And so if you get to see him legit show his talent to get in there, you know, vocally, you know, sing and you know, have something that you know, like you have the voice, you know, from what I hear. So Melodyne is often a little bit better to utilize than auto-tune, just because again, auto-tune is more of the robotic effect kind of digital, you know, sound. Melodyne, you know, does help you perfect the tones that you are doing in a more natural way without that you know, robot aspect. And then obviously you need to finish the full-on, you know, record through and through, so we can really get a full-on, you know, song within or whatnot. But it sounded like something that could be out there. The melodies, the words, right? We're still in that more or less that movie territory and stuff like that. Let me see what he said. And he said, and then that's it, it's just an instrumental, you know what I'm saying, from there. No, it's all good. It's all good. He says a different time zone. And then still figuring out the rest of the vibe. No, it's good. Listen, you in there so far. There's nothing that I felt like, nah, I'll take that part out. What are you doing right there? You said good effort. Definitely needs more work though. Yeah, get in there. Excuse me. And then you can send another one or whatnot. I saw that you send a skip or whatnot. If you have a different record that you want us to play, send that. We'll throw your skip in. And what do you say? It's a bit boxy on the you know, so mix, not much sparkle. And it needs, you know what I'm saying, the EQing, you know what I'm saying, use stock. He said I work out footy loops and I just learned how to, let me see, to use stock plugins, he said. And let me see, in that way any remixers using the original file can definitely have the plugin. Yeah. That is true. That is true. What was the I think you were talking about the more work. I mean, for me it was really, again, not just wanting more of a natural sound, lessen anytime when there's, I mean, look, if that's you as an artist, if you're, you know, because there are some artists who that's a part of their style, the whole, you know, auto-tune aspect. If that's you, like, by all means. But I think certain artists, before you get too deep into that being a part of the identity of your songs, like, know when you have the actual talent to kind of, you know, sing and be decent, and nobody's like doing that awkward eye thing while you're doing it, especially within rock. Like, we want to feel more of what you truly feel while you're singing the song. And I feel like auto-tune for some tends to block a lot of that ability and stuff and whatnot. But let me see. Yeah, send another one for us so we can throw throw a skip in or whatnot, and then I can make a skipping clip or whatnot. Unless you just want me to make it of that one, and I'll try to go back in the stream after tonight and make that into the skipping clip itself. What do you say? You went to electro music? Yep, all genres, man. Again, as long as it's yours and or an independent artist who does not have a major record label contract. Pretty much, if they've been on the radio, we can, you know, often not play them on certain platforms. We'll get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, all that good stuff. But, you know, send your best. You know, what I love to get from you guys, you know, often I know that you'll send, you know, works in progress and, you know, things you're not so sure of sometimes, things like that. But often I do want to hear what your favorite records from you are, right? I feel like that's always the perfect introduction for any artist, producer. Like, what is the one thing that, like, if you bumped into your favorite, your top 5, man, literally, you know exactly what songs or beats you would play for someone that if you got stuck in the elevator for an hour, and then you told them you made music too, and then it was like, bet, like, play something, you know what I mean? You could play anything you had on your phone that you made, you know what I mean? What are those records, you know? Or let's just say there's a game called Give Me the Ox, you know, Give Me the Ox, and you're in a studio full of all of the artists you admire. You get to play something for them, you know what I mean? What is that song? There are no bad choices, just, you know, just make sure that if they said, you know what, and if it's a good record, we'll get on it. You know, any one of us that you choose, like, you know, you can throw us on there, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Let me see. You said just sent. All right, I got yours, time zone. All right, so this one we're gonna make into a skipping clip. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me also, before I jump over there, shout out to Majestic. Majestic had said something. Sent back in the fading, or what do you say? You said we should not have the AI talk tonight. And it sounds like I am, but I am just that damn good. Now, see, like, it wasn't the, okay, and I need people to know, like, with the AI thing, it's not the fact that if it sounds too perfect, it suddenly sounds like it's AI. There's, like, something that I often hear within, like, the vocals, because every time the vocals aren't there, you don't hear it. So sometimes, and it wasn't on the last record that you sent, so I'll say that, right? But there are some times where you'll hear the vocals and it'll almost feel like there's either a certain effect there, or it sounds like a digital thing, like a robot, trying to be as human as possible. And you'll hear this human voice still, like you'll know that there's an aspect to it going on, but there's a slight, tiny, uncanny valley kind of feeling. Uncanny valley, for those who don't know, when it comes to visuals, it's like when you're seeing CGI stuff that's supposed to be real, but it doesn't look completely real. So like Polar Express, right? If you remember that movie, it's CGI and it has people who are supposed to look real. Like even there's a character who's played by Tom Hanks, and he sounds like Tom Hanks. There's a slight looking like him a little bit, but then slightly different, and it's a little bit uncanny, to where it's not fully human, but you do like the fact that it's there. So we can still feel like there's a presence of something, but then if we feel like something is AI, just immediately everything kind of falls apart, because we feel like, yes, they may be somebody's words, but if the artist we're hearing doesn't exist, what's the point if we don't get to see that person? If the voice that we're hearing isn't real, then it almost feels like we're just being teased. Like, yeah, you have a vessel for your song, but why is it not a person? Right? We don't expect you guys to like take the AI situations, make a whole AI record, and then release that as a song. We want the artist to be somebody real. You can take your words and like be like, yo, this is a reference record. Let's work together and see what you could do or whatnot, right? And then again, kudos if when you do that, you allow the artist who's going to be the vessel, if you allow them to tweak certain things here and there, because at every step of the way, we want to make sure that there's a, look, if I'm going to sing this or rap this, I want to believe in what I'm saying, because why else would I, take it on, right? For me, when it comes to rapping, I write all my own freaking shit, so I'm never going to let something like that happen, right? And if anything, yeah, people could come to me with a chorus already on a record or something like that, and I would rather have them, literally, if it's them, I want them to be on the record. I don't want me to then have to take the thing. I'm like, no, let me just do a song featuring you. So we're very much just about the human aspect of creation and really seeing what you guys are really able to do for yourselves. We don't want you to miss. I'd rather you try to make a song that you tried to make with AI yourself be trash, and me get to still see that, see you not be that good yet, and then eventually you are. We literally have had many of those situations on the show where somebody wasn't that good, and we got to see them grow over time and be something much better when they listened to the feedback and really became something great. And a lot of the next generation, if we don't talk them out of just immediately going to it, I think we're gonna miss. You're gonna have a lot of people who basically use AI for production, try to sell those beats to you, and you not knowing how much work was there or not, like vice versa. Like, we already know. All right, let me get the different time zone in. Let me go ahead and hit the record button, and then of course we're going to press these right
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind.
jump to this. You already know what it is, man. We got different time zone with out of phase. Give this a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome in the chat. That's not it. Hold on.
You know, it's really not that big of a deal because in the end it'll all work out.
Feeling out of phase while I'm glitching in the chase. Trying to keep my head together while the world's in outer space. Got a dream inside my pocket, but it's heavier than it looks. Still I'm scribbling down my future in these worn out books. And then my friend said, bro, just breathe. But my pulse be jumping tracks. Trying to level up my life. I'm speed running through the cracks. Every setback is just a setup for the scene I haven't seen. I'm the kid with the neon and the wishes and the world that's turning green. If it was up to me, another trick up. Cause I'm out of phase, but I'm not afraid. I'm trying to find my way through all these brighter days. I got my heart all out, I got my dreams on play. Even when the sky falls down, yeah, I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm out of phase, but I'm not ashamed. I'm just learning how to grow up from yesterday. If I lose my place, bet I like my own parade. Turn the darkness to a spark, yeah, I'm out of the phase. Yeah, I'm stuck in a different timeline, shifting like I'm out of shape. They be saying, calm me down, I don't even take a break. Everything around me feeling like a dream that's half awake. Mixing memories with moments, now I don't know what to stay. Yeah, Shawty said she missed me, but she missed the way I glow. Not the person underneath, just a version in the show. I've been running from myself, a shadow down below. I can look into the mirror, without seeing what I know. Been breaking through the static, trying to find my other side. Heartbeat sick, but the thoughts they don't go inside. I'm out of phase, but she still gon' bend my line. Talking about my days, not enough to keep in line. Every day just seem to merge, man, I'm really out of line. She gon' call me just a fuck, I'm not cause I'm out of phase, but I'm not afraid. I'm trying to find my way through all these brighter days. I got my heart all out, I got my dreams on play. Even when the sky falls down, yeah, I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm out of phase, but I'm not ashamed. Just learning how to grow up from yesterday. If I lose my place, then I like my own parade. Turn the darkness to a spark, yeah, I'm out of phase.
All right, what did you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Man, so that felt like something that would be perfect both for an opening or ending to a movie. It's another one of those, right? We heard another one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit earlier in the stream today, but this one, you know, very much has those feelings, you know what I'm saying? Also a chase scene kind of situation as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Person trying to get to the show on time or whatever it is, you know, they're skateboarding there. Maybe it's the opening to, you know, just us seeing this kid that, you know, we think is cool, right? As they are on their way to school and all these situations happen or whatnot, and they just, you know, get there all nonchalantly, you know what I'm saying? And then when they get there, we find out that they are, you know, always, you know, just picked on by others, or, you know what I'm saying? Like we watch them having to go through a whole different life the moment they hit the school grounds and shit, right? So it has that perfect energy. I feel like the first half almost started to feel a little bit, you know, repetitive in certain sections and whatnot. Second half did feel like it was more par for the course, exactly what it needed to be. And then, of course, we are in that sort of thing, right? I said a little bit earlier that for rock records, I don't always feel like it needs the element of, you know, auto-tune within there or whatnot, because, you know, it's way more of a digital kind of, you know, situation. And while, yes, it is an instrumental that we're listening to, we're imagining like a live band actually playing the instruments while you're doing this. It's what we will expect if you are performing it live anywhere. If you go with the instrumental or the song, like people are always gonna have, you know, a little bit of a problem. It's not as impressive, right? Because you have crutches that you're basically using, and it'll feel like there's too much going on. You singing on top of you. For the instrumental aspect, again, it's doable if you want it to feel like a high school kind of talent show, or here's just a show we're doing at Disneyland that we do every hour on the hour, you know, type of thing. Like, no, have a real band that plays, that we're hearing, and let your vocals really speak for themselves. Like, that's the energy that we want. Because if you're able to do that and really have a band that kind of tours with you, potentially, it depends on what he wants to be, right? So if he has a band, right, there's a full band representation. You basically make sure you have the same drummer, the same guitar, the same everybody, you know, for, you know, most of the career. And then if you are the solo artist, if you're someone like Katy Perry or Madonna or something like that, right, you can switch out people kind of whenever, right? So you can have a different drummer, different guitarist, and every instrument that's brought in, it's not determined on the same situation. But you know, you will find certain people who do use a lot of the same people because they're comfortable with them. They know their sound, and they don't have to keep reintroducing themselves, you know, to new ones all the time. But those are the choices that you'll end up with. I do hope that something like this from you does get picked up from a movie. And shoot, I mean, they got another Spider-Man coming up. I don't suppose they'll have a scene where we're being introduced to, you know, more Spider-Mans and their lives and them, you know, going throughout school doing stuff. There's also another Spider-Man cartoon that was on Disney Plus. If they make another season of that, which I know they are, you know, same thing. If there are scenes where it's just, you know, Peter trying to get to school on time. And yes, there's another Spider-Man film that is being made. So if that is the first scene we see, where it's him getting, you know, he's in college now, trying to make a name for himself. Nobody remembers Peter, but they do remember Spider-Man, and like he still has to struggle to do all this, you know, regular life stuff. That's a decent record for that scene. Okay, if anybody's late to the show right now and you're wondering what song am I talking about,
while I'm glitching in the chase, trying to keep my head together while the world's in outer space. Got a dream inside my pocket, but it's heavier than it looks. Still I'm scribbling down my future in these worn out books.
Yeah. And again, I do feel like the auto-tune is a bit much. Let me read off a few from the chat, then we will stop the skipping clip. Stop the clipping, stop the skipping, flipping shit. Stop the finger flipping, stop the finger clipping shit. Let me see. I'm trying to see where I should start off the comments from. Started in hip-hop, okay. Started in hip-hop, expanded our hip-hop to every other genre, man. Well, it works. Let me see. Then just send my track. Hope you enjoy. That's what's up, Slime. Then we both know that shit. Let me see. Should I flow with every gen? Hold on, that's big. 8.0. Queen of the Underground. I'm trying to remember where it starts. And send something I would judge for myself. Already did. Yep. Let me see. Nice track from Slime. Bass Traffic was like cool. Should I set my song Fading It Will Be, or it will bring you to tears, man? We shall see, man. If I'm not crying by the end of the song, I'm calling up. What did you say? I ain't you said I ain't know how good at beatboxing you were or whatnot, man. Listen, I'm telling you. Okay, again, I'll remind people how it started, right? So it was in middle school one day, and one of the homies just like walked up and was asking me a question, and then I was pretending to punch them while like making a beat with the punch sounds, right? And then when I was doing that, he was like, wait, do that again. And then like he started rapping to it, right? And then so that put the idea at all in my head to really just start beatboxing. And then like other people just started crowding around every time I would do that, you know, who could rap. And then like every day pretty much was just a cipher that, you know, I cherish till this day. There are some that I was able to record on VHS, but like, you know, I gotta get a converter to you know what I'm saying, be able to pull that out and post it or whatnot. But like there's some throwbacks on there. I gotta see if I have any with Ab-Soul, because he was at Carson, you know what I'm saying, in those days as well. And I had beatbox for a battle with him and another artist on stage or whatnot. If I am ever able to interview, you know, him, bring him on the show, I'll see if he remembers that time or whatnot. It was before he had the, you know, the fro and all that. Let me see. And then let me shoot my shot. All right, so again, this review will be, or has been, recorded, so we will be posting this over the next few days or so, whatnot. Anytime you get a skip and clip, the full review and reaction is recorded. We'll turn them into, you know, for the shorts and stuff, obviously we'll make them 1 minute, so we'll try to condense the interview or the review as much as possible, whatnot. But yeah, if you guys send a paid skip today, we'll turn them all into these, you know, for our special, as we're gearing up for next year, trying to make sure that we get into a lot of dope stuff that we can do for the time being and all that good stuff. Hold on, let me do this right quick.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within imaginary.
Hold on. Let me go over here, make sure. All right, thank you for the share sheet to the Jinx, by the way. Thank you for the sharing shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like, I don't know if I care. I thought it was at like 60K. I was like, what? 60K? Are you serious? All right, here we go. GL3, you are next up. We are in the free line. Let's see what we got.
You gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print. You gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print. You gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print.
It's called Fine Print by GL3.
Like, what's your real intentions? Cause every time I come around, I feel attention. Instincts telling me to leave, but stay, you insist. One kiss, really all it take to get you dismissed. Look, I can't be out on the set looking stupid. Shot me in the chest until my heart just like she Cupid. Emotion getting hot, I had to settle down and cool it. Don't wanna fall in love, so I'm turning up the music. Prove it, you don't wanna lose it. You don't wanna hear me out, you just wanna assume it. But every time I come around, you just wanna abuse me. And back and forth with you is adding fire just to fuel it, Dolo, I'd rather be solo. Catch me downtown, taking shots at the Soho. Chilling on the couch, kicking back with a new hoe. Need another round, calling out where the Blanco. Fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print. Round two, why would I ever think about hurting you? Soundproof, we in the studio getting comfortable. Malibu, sipping that rum, baby, just take it slow. 4 a.m., getting that black truck, we going home with this say. I don't give no fucks, we on our own, no to pay. Niggas be capped, they lying off the dome. They saying I changed, they the same, ain't pick up the phone. I say fuck the fame, get the change, put it in the song. Pull up in the what the fuck is that, don't even know the name. Channel orange whip like I'm Frank, taking over cane. Ain't supporting shit for the kid till he got a name. All the long nights, suffer rain, cover up the pain. Got a chrome heart, I can't put up with a damage chain. Push to start the whip, at the dip, get some more remain. Dagger on my wrist, shit the drip running through my veins. Finally getting rich, thanking God, now I'm finally saved. Fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print, yeah, fine print, you gotta read the fine print.
That scared the shit out of me. Gotta read the fine print. This is the time where people don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But like every day, man, I'm rhyming. I know there's a lot of dope songs and shit that like see I sing. I also don't know what to do with All right, so big salute, man. This one right here had a good vibe, man. It was upbeat, had a good, clean, energy. Something that had a chill. Like the vocals didn't necessarily go into a, the higher octave kind of situations, which we do want to try to remind you, like if you stay too low and you don't have enough variation, there will be certain people who will feel like there's a little bit too much repetition involved, and often you want to have any kind of variation, if it's with flow, if it's with melodies, showing them the octaves that you can switch in. Again, you're in the lower spectrum, but having a part where you build up and you know what I'm saying, if you could get into the kind of higher octave kind of situations, like know that it brings a whole nother element and flavor into a record like this or whatnot. But if your intention is mainly like, look, let me create just like an intimate vibe, something that is just chill, then that can work. Hold on, let me check my thing real quick. Just want to make sure I'm not dropping any crazy ass frames. No, we should look good. We're cool. You gotta not do that because I can hear it every time it bounces. Every time it goes doop 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 doop. Do.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Then we had an 8.9. You said voice is nice and has, a calming presence and good lyrics and clean vocals, as well, from TPO on that. And like, see that, and that's another thing that I was saying, right? If you're trying to create something more, intimate, chill, and that just has a vibe, I think that works as well or whatnot. But it still has an upbeat feeling to where people did want to dance or whatnot. They can get in there with that as well. Hold on, let me reset this, and then I will jump back into the free line again. All right, Nick Low. Nilo. Let's see. This one is called Choose. But you only said one song. What is there to choose?
Nilo, straight up, Nick Jr.
Got the kids, got the kids.
If you was the one I choose, would you be mine? No matter what me may go through, would you be mine? I just wanna know if you was the one I choose.
Look at the picture right there.
Would you be mine? No matter what we may go through, would you be mine? I just wanna know. Everything's not what it seems to be. I know there's someone for me. There's a time in my life I need someone beside me. There's a time in my life I need to know if you love me. Will you? Won't you? Can't you? Please love me. If you was the one I choose, would you be mine? No matter what me may go through, would you be mine? I just wanna know if you was the one I choose, would you be mine? No matter what we may go through, would you be mine?
All the biggie down, rip it, anybody don't know if I'm picking, anybody didn't know I'm not a picnic, everybody wanna tell me that I can think. All right, so again, that was Junior Nick Lowe or Nick Jr., you know, essentially. And often, right? Well, so for people who don't know, this is the son of an artist who usually sends to the show. And the thing that I always find dope is that, you know, he does sound like a younger version of you to an extent. For people who don't know, this is Nick Lowe.
I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away. I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations
And he's had other songs where he's you know gotten into like higher tones or whatnot, but this does you know when Nick Jr. essentially gets on records, it does feel like listening to a blast, you know, from the past or whatnot, and especially with the type of record that we got to hear, you know, from his song. What I do like is the quality of the mix that we have, but I do feel like there are certain notes, certain melodies that do need to be perfected. It's slightly off when it comes to the pitch. Not every tone, but there were some times where you were like, oh, that part right there needs to get perfected so that you know, like he's not docked those kind of points. If he was doing a performance on The Voice and stuff, I think they would still be able to see the potential, But any artist on those shows who, like, if they sing and they end up, you know, a little bit pitchy in those sections, like, that will affect how people perceive their stuff. And by all means, we're not expecting the younger artists to be perfect, right? But we do know, like we need as much of a reason to not really have to second guess, you know, any kind of situation or whatnot, right? I felt like with Drake's son, essentially, it didn't feel like he gave his son any guidance at all. Like, it felt like he let him write the entire song completely himself and, like, put it down however you want. We just gonna make sure we record it at least properly, right? But, like, no, ain't no way Drake wrote, I was gonna play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't rhyme iPad with iPad, man. And essentially it wasn't even a bar yet. And then there were certain lines where I was watching, like, some of his homies who were, like, dancing in the back, like they were mouthing parts that weren't even, like, the best part of the song. And it was like, they're trying to make us like this, but, like, you can just tell that it needs to be a good, you know, song or whatnot, right? And look, we all had rather iffy first songs, more or less, right? Like, we didn't know what we were doing. We're trying to see and figure it out. We're not even recording on, you know, proper equipment and things like that. But I do feel like, you know, practice makes perfect. And I also feel like, especially if you are the son of another celebrity artist who, at least for a while, people did look up to lyrically, right? You want to make sure that you don't just drop anything, right? So if it was me, I would have been like, nah, like, listen, my legacy is at stake right now. I'm in this thing with Kendrick. I need to make sure that anything that we come out with is top notch, right? Don't drop a freaking album with Playboy Cardi, like, in the midst of a freaking, you know, back and forth between Kendrick. Like, that just made it look worse too, you know, in my opinion, right? Anyways, big salute. Appreciate y'all. And shout out to Nick Lowe and Nick Jr., man. Perfect name. I mean, on this one, you basically titled it Junior Nick Lowe, but, like, Nick Jr. is a thing, right? So it's something that certain people will know if they even remember, like, Nick Jr. from back in the days. I guess I gotta explain it to some. So Nick Jr. was basically the child, the very much kids network of Nickelodeon, right? If Nickelodeon had the more adult kind of things like Ren and Stimpy and you know, Salute My Shorts, and, you know, just more regular, you know, content that, you know, older kids and adults could watch. Nick Jr. was for, like, the small, like, the Muppet Babies kind of crowd, the Rugrats, you know, if anything, right? So they had the more children's kind of network on there. There was, like, the whole face. Oh, you know what? No, you guys will know. Blue's Clues came from that. So anybody who knows what Blue's Clues was basically on Nick Jr. essentially, right? You had Little Bear, all that, you know, that kind of stuff. Let me see, King Reza, we got you on the Insta skip, and let me know if you want it to be recorded or if you want to opt out of the skip and clip for it. I'm turning all paid skips into skip and clips tonight, so let us know. I will load your Spotify up right now while I'm gearing everything up.
With you, will you be mine? Will you?
Cutting Edge said, it was good. What up, dawg? What up, dawg? And then you put the link in the chat. Now it's all good. I got you. Did it already go to it? I thought it was gonna just load up the thing. Alright, hold on. King Razor, title tyrant of mice and men. Let me write it down first. King Razor, Franklin and Little Bear. Yep. You know what I'm saying? What else? What else was on there? Oh, I think what was the show with the little worm with the it was some kind of bear thing or something, right? And there was one with a worm who had like a car that was made out of an apple and stuff. I remember playing a freaking game on like, damn, that brought me all the way back to the Sega channel, bro. Oh my gosh, man, that just brought back freaking memories. Okay, so now real quick, right? Let me write this down, get the skipping clip ready, but talk about that while I'm doing it. So I don't know if anybody can remember, but before Netflix, before streaming, like you can say like Sega, it is crazy how like they somewhat necessarily getting absorbed into other companies, going out of business like they did because they were so ahead of their time. They used to have basically, and even before GameFly, before Game Pass that Xbox has, basically they had something like that, but for Sega Genesis games, and all the games that they had would pretty much be available each month and rotate, you know, out. But they had pretty much everything, and you had to get it through like some of the cable companies at the time. I think it was like, damn, I can't remember if it was like Comcast or something different, but it was crazy just thinking about how like, man, they were truly ahead of their time. They had what Game Pass is today, right? What most of the online kind of game launchers and things where you can kind of stream the game, they had that back in the day. And how Nintendo didn't immediately hop on that, how PlayStation, when they, you know what I'm saying, started becoming like, that is freaking wild or whatnot. But look it up if y'all don't believe me, man. Go look up the Sega channel and see how things had to be. Literally, so you had to put a box into the cartridge slot, right? And then that box basically connected through a coaxial cable into the thing. And I guess somehow they would transmit the games, and they worked. There was no lag as far as I can remember. Like, that's how I played the, you know, some of the games I might have missed out on. Said no track today. Nah, listen, send even if you've already sent something, feel free to send it to our show. Get yourself in the lineup. Hold on, let me make sure that we change this real quick. Okay, we're pretty much at, we had one skip at first, and then that one we have now will be the 23. Right, because it's an Insta, but I am turning it into the
nonsense. Will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, you already know what it is. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Right about now, we got King Razor featuring Ty the Tyrant with Of Mice and Men. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. It is currently on Spotify. You guys want to go support it, add it to your playlist.
You always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. They always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. Any, meeny, money, mo.
Give me the beat, I'll wreck it, check it. Standing in my section and claiming that you my brethren, but upon further inspection, I can see that they invested in the wave that I've been making. Snakes and face have been detected, so I'm conscious with the Western, and I'll never underestimate. I ain't teaching no more lessons. Got a problem, come and check. If I want it, I collect it. Y'all some motherfucking rookies trying to disrespect the venture to your ass gets into heaven. What? Give me the chance to hit the booth, and I promise to tell the truth. Like a Catholic get confession and sipping at 80 proof. I'll lose all the details I can spew, or enough to make them puke. It don't matter what you do. Once you cross the king, you won't get the rebuke. It's fuck you. Till I'm in that two-door coupe, stressed out, saying to the loo. Let me say it in my native tongue, bitch.
You always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5.
Shout out to Ty the Tyrant, he's on the chorus.
Catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. They always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I.
First verse was King Razor.
We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. Any, meeny, money, mo.
Trippin' since a young and right pocket had a rocket, the other one had an onion. You could go and ask my people, I ain't never been frontin'. But stuntin' is a habit, I'ma get it if I want it. I ain't never had an opponent to handle the way I'm on it. Why these wannabe rappers out here using hookaphonics? This shit will not prevail, all you hate will be abolished. When the king steps in, every beat gets demolished. Why you wanna hate on my team like we don't know? Bitch, we don't know you anybody else in our lane, cause we ride slow, so bitch move on. Little piggies lurking like E.I.O. Please guys slow. I ain't got hate for the law, but I don't fuck with no hoes. Fuck boy patrol. Me, I lay by fuck.
You always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. They always got something to say about me, I know. Me, I know. So I keep a crew full of killers like G.I. Joe. We ride slow. You're walking in the footsteps of giants singing V5-4. V5-4. I'm catching any bitch by the toe, any, meeny, money, mo. Take your pick, any, meeny, money, mo. Any, meeny, money, mo.
Big freaking salute. All right, let's go ahead and put that in, man. Listen, that is on Spotify, as I said. Of Mice and Men. Dope name for the record. Now, we'll talk about a few things, right? First and foremost, when it comes to song titles, right? Of Mice and Men. I love when we get to hear and artists have the artistic kind of, you know, takes on naming their song, right? You'll sort of give it a name that is the gist of whatever the thing is. And not necessarily the what's up front, like G.I. Joe or Fee-Fi-Fo, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many options. Like, you can still do parentheses and things like that. But, you know, it just shows you who are the ones with a little bit more creativity, right? Because some people are more just straightforward with it. Shake that booty, and then the chorus is shake that booty, girl, shake that booty. You know what I mean? And then it just is you know, very obvious, right? Other thing is, shout out to Ty the Tyrant, man, just as he is someone who has made his name ring bells, you know, across different, you know, communities and whatnot. We have, like, we're all that artist at some point where we make our way across, you know, so many different features and you know, we put in that work as an artist, and it does do you wonders when you do a good job and you are a real artist, right? These songs and ideas often come from his mind when I hear, you know, him on the verses, on the choruses, like he puts in that work, so I appreciate that. King Razor has been the same. Always kills most verses that I hear, you know, him on. Is able And let's say this, right? Especially if you're gonna get on a song with Ty the Tyrant, you really do gotta come with it, because any artist that you can consider a little bit of a titan when it comes to the skill level that they have, you don't want to basically get killed on, you know, your own records or just records that you know those artists are on, because they will sort of uplift the record into a certain point that, you know, you almost forget. Like, again, Kendrick has often been one of those, right? When he got on Control, I damn near forgot anybody else was on the song. When he got on the record, the first record that basically started the whole him and Drake beef, you know what I'm saying? Where he basically took the last verse, and then again, you forget everyone else is on the song when there's somebody that can kill it. So knowing that you can hold your own, and even more, it's a flex when you can get an artist and say, you know what, let me just get you on the chorus, and then still be able to, you know, have you a part of the record, but then I'll take that, use the inspiration to make the record. You basically build something dope around it. And, you know, like, I hope to see remixes of this potentially with a Record Child, with a C Losta, with, you know, anybody in the Chopper Flow kingdom that I often see you guys with. Let me read out some of the chat and then we will move on. Let me see. Today, Razor, he said Triple Stack still owed me one with Ty as well, and so with that, man, listen, talk to him, man, talk to him, and you know, just send him some stuff that hopefully can get him, you know, inspired to make that right record or whatnot, right? Because essentially, I think for all of us, it's about that right record. What are the true ones that when people hear us, they kind of go, oh, that sounds like something this and this, you know, or this person and this person would be on, right? So try to get that. And then great beat, Cutting Edge just said, let me see. Shout out to Cinematic, what's up, what's good. And shout out to Blindtoven, you know what I'm saying? Music for the beat, man. Big salute. And then 10 out of 10 with that fast flow in lyrics. Yep. And then also shout out to AK Castro for the mix and master, man. I like that you are shouting out other people who had to do with the song. Okay. Once again, somehow these conversations always come back around to AI for some reason. But when we have real people, this is what I'm talking about. When you can attach a real person's name to something, it looks that much doper. So when it's I got, you know, the beat was produced by so-and-so, and we got so-and-so on the chorus, and we got so-and-so to mix and master, you know what I'm saying, the record. When we, you know, anything you're able to add, if there's a saxophone player that comes through and plays, like all of that stuff makes you look better for allowing it, for knowing when a record is not done and you need to add a little bit more of this and that, or just being willing to work with others to help bring the best product to life, right? And we just appreciate, you know, those of you who at least still make music the standard, you know, ways or whatnot, right? We want you to figure things out for yourselves if possible. And honestly, like, AI should be the last resort for a lot of people, not the first. It should be a last resort. We ain't got enough time to do this and that, but like at the same time, that just makes anyone look lazy if they can't find out how to do the things, you know, themselves. And all you have to know is, yes, we do care about the end result, and at the same time, we do want to know that there was work done in the dope things that we hear. If it's too easy, it's never that impressive for anybody, right? Like, you want to know that there was work. Like, man, like, I was trash when I first started. Then eventually I was able to, like, you know, get here. And that whole started from the bottom, now we here, like line. Like, it meant something because people knew what that was. It was like, damn, like, we all started from the bottom. And then, like, if you're at that point where you started to make a name for yourself, you get to look back and know, like, there was a time where no one cared. There was a time where no one loved your work, understood it, knew that you existed, right? Anyways, big freaking salute. Need you on the track, and Dorky. We got, again, same thing with you, Majestic. We just gotta find the right one. We gotta find the right one. I want to do something fun, and often, you know, the beat will inspire certain things or whatnot. We'll work some out. What you say? Whenever you got something and you want me on Razor, you know, say you know how to reach me. That's what's up. And what you say? Always down, homie, always down. Let's see. King Razor. And then Cindy was good. Let me see. You know what Trip is like. Listen, man, you just gotta you gotta push him. You gotta push him and motivate him with the right records or whatnot. I gotta see what his means of recording is right now to see if he's able to, you know, just get on something, or if he has to go to studios, or what is the case. But that would be the only thing, you know, holding him back other than time. Let me see. We're gonna jump back in the free line.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Then a cake within a imaginary bullet when he's.
Let me. That's not what I said. I always mess that one up for some reason. All right, where are we at? Where up we at? All right, let's go ahead and put in. We got a skip from Cinematic. He's putting one of his free ones or whatnot. Do note that the free skips are not turned into skipping clips or whatnot. Only the paid ones. Cause if I'm gonna take my time to do some shit, let's go ahead and plop this in here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
You could, however, I was just thinking, you could put in something for it to be though, but I'm a little late for that.
Okay.
On this.
So, dear me, I just wanted to be able to tell you, dear you.
Man, I would have wanted to do this one too. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Was that writing there the other time?
I remember the night you swore you wouldn't survive. Heart racing in your throat, fighting just to stay alive. You told yourself, I'll quit tomorrow. Like you promised who to try, chasing numbness in the dark just to quiet up your mind. You learned how to smile with no heart in your chest. Said, yeah bro, I'm good. Why you failed to exist. Every mirror was so brutal, every victory was small. Every I'll quit tomorrow was a brick in the wall. You always hated the man that the habits created. Loved your kids, but you felt unworthy to even try to raise them. You always hold them so tight, then hate yourself after. faster, cause you were scared you'd pass down the same exact disaster. You fought every demon that only bruises on the skin, the kind of whisper to you, one time this'll never end. You lost years to a fog you yourself didn't choose. Showed up every day trying with something to prove. Now you stumbled and you relapsed, yeah, let's say it really plain. You fell down really hard, but you still stood back up again. There were moments when you prayed just so you could feel anything, and moments when you prayed God would just let you sleep. Look at you now, still breathing, still here. Turn survival into structure, turn the chaos into care. You didn't ever wake up here, you only woke up daily trying every day is why there is no denying. And you didn't just survive, you went and showed them the truth. Dear Brad, just want you to know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at how far you have came, so standing in the fire, never folding in the flames. You were bitten, you were bruised, but you never let it break you. Every scar tells the story of all the strength that made you. Still here, with your head held high, still trying every day, yeah, that's the real fight. This letter ain't regret, it's proof of what you do. Dear you, you should be proud of us too. Remember the second that the world shifted shape in a hospital room with a baby to name. Those tiny hands put the whole future in my sight, and every bad habit just went and lost its fight. You didn't taper, didn't bargain, didn't even stall. You drew a line and you decided to walk straight through it all. Chose being present with your boy over being numb. Chose tomorrow the very moment when he came home. Still had scars, still had weight you had to carry. Still learning how to be steady in a world that is scary. But your feet were clean and your head was finally clear, and your reason was breathing right in front of you right there. My wife, my backbone when the pressure got loud. You built a home out of patience, I was finding my ground. To my kids I leave words that will remain forever. You're both already more than I could ever measure. Look at how far you have came, so standing in the fire, never folding in the flames. You were bitten, you were bruised, but you never let it break you. Every scar tells the story of all the strength that made you. Still here, with your head held high, still trying every day, yeah, that's the real fight. This letter ain't regret, it's proof of what you do. Dear you, you should be proud of us too. Dear you, I just want you to know that no matter what anyone could ever say or do.
So I like this is a great either intro to an album, intro or second song, or it could also be the outro. That's a good, like, you know, lift out, you know, overall, like it's a personal song that does feel like you're giving us true pieces of you. And when it comes to hip hop, like that's always what it's been about. Like, you know, you telling your story and giving us your pain, your struggle, your, you know, what you went through, but on and over a beat, essentially, right? And I absolutely love this production, right? It has, you know, it continues to have that cinematic feel that you look for, but also while giving us a little bit of a vibe. And, you know, the beat itself tells a story, right? If we were to just listen to the beat alone, there we could still have a full-on, you know, review on the feelings that it, you know, evokes, and the ideas that, you know, just come to mind, right? It makes you really want to rap in a more kind of serious way, right? And so immediately you almost go to the you know, shoot, I could tell the story about from my birth. You can literally tell the story from your birth to today, like all the things that you can remember and that related to just like your love for music or something like that. Like this beat just evokes all kinds of, you know, dope things in terms of creativity or whatnot. Yet another reason why I do love working with other you know, producers as well at times to just be able to see like what already made thing that they have can bring some inspiration to what we do. But yeah, good job, sir. Let me go ahead and go in the chat and see what happened. He said it's okay, and then thank you. You know what I'm saying, sir. An outro. Is it an outro? Let me see. Cinematic 10 out of 10 storytelling. Lyrics, substance. There we go. Anytime. TPO. The beat makes each listener hear their own story. Exactly. It's like bruh.
Okay. So, dear me.
And then the writing was perfect. If you didn't do that, I would have said to do it.
Dear you.
Like, I don't care if Eminem did it already. Like, listen. It's something, like, you want to set a mood, you want to set a tone. And so as you were doing, like, we're picturing you, like, at a desk, like, really trying to write this letter, talking to, you know, the letter, the camera, and seeing what you're talking about playing out. Like, literally, we see the video. We can see the vision. Right? When we talk about you being cinematic, that is one thing that I feel like we haven't always had. That's the last thing I'm gonna freaking say, right? That for your records, right? We have the performance, but an aspect, there are some where you do, like, let me do a little bit of a skit in front or something like that, or you'll have, you know, a few sound effects here and there. But I think that's another aspect.
How you feel? Let me tell you something. I remember the night you swore you wouldn't survive. Heart racing in your throat, fighting just to stay alive. You told yourself, I'll quit tomorrow. Like you promised who to try, chasing numbness in the dark just to quiet up your mind. You learned how to smile with no heart in your chest. Said, yeah, bro, I'm good. Why you failed to exist? Every mirror was so brutal, every victory was small. Every you didn't say nothing was a brick in the wall. You always hated the man that the habits created. Loved your kids, but you felt unworthy to even try to raise them. You always hold them so tight, then hate yourself after. Cause you were scared you'd pass down the same exact disaster. You fought every demon that only bruises on the skin, the kind of whisper to you, one time this'll never end. You lost years to a fog you yourself didn't choose. Showed up every day trying with something to prove. Now you stumbled and you relapsed, yeah, let's say it really plain. You fell down really hard, but you still stood back up again. There were moments when you prayed just so you could feel anything, and moments when you prayed God would just let you sleep. Look at you now, still breathing, still here. Turn survival into structure, turn the chaos into care. You didn't ever wake up healed, you only woke up daily trying every day is why there is no denying. And you didn't just survive, you went and showed them the truth. Dear Brad, just want you to know I'm proud of you. Look at how far you have came, so standing in the fire, never folding in the flames. You were bitten, you were bruised, but you never let it break you. Every scar tells a story of all the strength that made you. Still here, with your head held high, still trying every day, yeah, that's the real fight. This letter ain't regret, it's proof of what you do. Dear you should be proud of us too. Remember the second that the world shifted shape in a hospital room with a baby to name. Those tiny hands put the whole future in my sight, and every bad habit just went and lost its fight. You didn't taper, didn't bargain, didn't even stall. You drew a line and you decided to walk straight through it all. Chose being present with your boy over being numb. Chose tomorrow, the very moment when he came home. You still had scars, still had weight you had to carry. Still learning how to be steady in a world that is scary. But your feet were clean and your head was finally clear, and your reason was breathing right in front of you right there. My wife, my backbone when the pressure got loud. You built a home out of patience, I was finding my ground. To my kids I leave words that will remain forever. You're both already more than I could ever measure. Look at how far you have came, so standing in the fire, never folding in the flames. You were bitten, you were bruised, but you never let it break you. Every scar tells a story of all the strength that made you. Still here, with your head held high, still trying every day, yeah, that's the real fight. This letter ain't regret, it's proof of what you do. Dear you should be proud of us too. Dear you, I just want you to know that no matter what anyone could ever say or do, I will always be proud of you.
Yay, everybody.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got next. Up, Big Dizzy. Hopefully you didn't send the thing that you asked about earlier, cause anything that is industry,
Anything that's industry, you can send to me.
what is this? Money hungry.
I'm the one and only, ain't no cloning, homie, it's Big Dizzy. You know he's stony, if he chop it up just like a pickaxe. I'm all alone and I told my homies they can kick back. Don't roll with a phony crew to hold me up just like a kickstand. Can't be phony and make that work without you getting finesse. Play like Tony, frosting face like 2 chains. What up? Macaroni hit your noodle, now you're about to finesse. I eat the beat and leave like I would hate the dining disease. To the stage, make a way, was cracking like clay, bitch. Mayday, it's my way like Usher Raymond say. Bitch, I swear I need a sign to say, do not play with. So when you see a nigga, don't say shit. If I ask you, I can catch you while you visiting your bae. Shorty trapped you and you thought she was a witness to the case. I kidnapped you, then tomorrow you wake up naked and afraid. And the back rows no clip, then now you drifting out in space. I be dragging on the bitch for what my dudes were talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy trying stupid rip. I'm stacking on the whip, ain't no lagging, gotta get this nigga stronger than he on the money longer than a bitch. Yeah, I be dragging on the bitch for what my dudes were talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy trying stupid rip. He always in the mix, got him sick, get over it. Man, these hoes gon' talk that shit, but I don't stress over no bitch. Go ahead, Dizzy, talking shit, so I can bark about the list. And now I hear him talking shit, let's say talk about getting rich. I'm talking dollars, bucks, and cents. Now you talking fucking sense. Pull in the wind, well in the bitch. Get in the gang, get on the bitch. Plenty scars and fucking dents, but I was born with tougher skin. Came from hanging with the mob, like someone got fucking lynched. D, you not like 50 Cent. Man, he making fuck with him. I run the fade on every beat. Yeah, that shit and jump it in. Loyalty boys, no bitches allowed. They come in the fort, your end is a store. You jump out the porch, you hungry and bored. You learn how to cook. Fucking on whores and running with crooks. Fuck me like a rook, your chest getting took. Looking for love, well, it's in the books. I was a little rascal, out here trapping, son, that's spanky, but we didn't book. Give me my props because I built this in the background. Adjust my settings, took some people off the chat now. It's out of hand, go cuff, get shit just like a pat down. We out of Ivor, I pluck them like a lash. I be dragging on the bitch for what my juice for talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy dragging stupid rip. I'm stacking off a brick, ain't no lagging, gotta get this snack is stronger than he on the money longer than a bitch. Yeah, I be dragging on the bitch for what my juice for talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy dragging stupid rip. So he always in the mix, got him sick, get over it. Man, these hoes gon' talk that shit, but I don't stress over no bitch.
First, since the first day, bitch. You're sitting down us in the first place, bitch. Chillin' in a winner circle, so I know they sit. So when you see a nigga, don't say shit. It goes slow, see first, since the first day, bitch. You're sitting down us in the first place, bitch. Chillin' in a winner circle, so I know they sit. So when you see a nigga, don't say shit.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so big salute. This is a little bit of a, I suppose I can consider it a classic on the show from this artist. There are certain records that some of you guys will have sent to the show at different times. And often I can perceive things as like different eras of you as well. With Big Dizzy, he's always had a very specific, you know, style of beat that he would rap to in the, you know, more COD kind of collection of stuff. Then when he started doing more solo songs, it felt like you got into more of a, you know, like 3 6 Mafia influences, certain things that had you know, just the different flares that we would hear other artists on, but you would take it in, you know, a little bit of a different direction or whatnot, right? And you have a consistency within that. You know, you have some bars. There are times where certain things really just need that professional mix and master for everybody to really take it seriously. And, you know, once you get things there. In all situations, man, you all just must think, you know, is my song good enough for other people to, you know, be on it as a remix or a cypher or, you know, just whatever. And you know, just like with the beat as well, like, is it something that people will want to make something to, and, you know, take that inspiration from you and so like that. All right, we have Rascal, Kid Boo, TPO. Let's see what we got. Let me know if y'all seen the skip, just so I know.
Baby, I'm a rascal, hotter than Tabasco. Hit you with the backstroke, then I'm coming back for any motherfucker coming back just a tippy toe. Hit you with more topics than the motherfucking blog hole. Baby, I'm a rascal, hotter than Tabasco. Hit you with the backstroke, then I'm coming back for any motherfucker coming back just a tippy toe. Hit you with more topics than the motherfucking blog hole. I'm a motherfucking spitter, I spit a bit and forget them. I covered them in blood, how I motherfucking fit them. Bars covered in the liquor, now they all spinning like big wheels pimping. Now I'm walking with the limping diarrhea flow, but I'm coming with that big shit. Big enough to take down a motherfucking big rig. I'm shooting up the tops of any fucking big wig. Hit him with the evil flow, call me Kid Boo, bitch. Take down any kind, motherfucker, live or die. Messing with the wolf, it's similar to suicide. Cannonball is how I dive. I got the shit in super dry, pulling Pennywise out the sewer like this is my time. Got the killer mic with me like I'm part of grind time. Can't hit you like a Mos Def, give you hand signs. Keep on fucking with my piece, I'll trap you in the center times. Lyrics got a brick of dope, better know I got my lines. Out of place your attitude, I'll pull you out the fucking line. Better get some roller skates, the only way you stay in line. Yeah, the only way you stay in line. I'll take the key to the city so I can kick out committees. You motherfuckers sitting pretty, ain't with the nitty gritty. You fucking with the lotion, are you P? Dot, 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 Diddy. I don't know, insert stupid line, Diddy. If you bet a buck, I might give you 50. Lloyd with the bank shot, but yeah, yo, Ryan with me. Whoever got the lotion, know it's getting slippery. Dot, 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 Diddy. I don't know, insert stupid line, Diddy. If you bet a buck, I might give you 50.
I would have just did that one time.
Baby, I'm a rascal, hotter than Tabasco. Hit you with the backstroke, then I'm coming back for.
Then why was it low that second time, you know what I mean?
Tippy toe, hit you with more topics than the motherfucking blog hole. Baby, I'm a rascal, hotter than Tabasco. Hit you with the backstroke, then I'm coming back for. Any motherfucker coming
See, like,
back.
this is the chorus.
Hit you with more topics than the motherfucking blog hole.
It's like so many things. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I am so strange that people know that they feel like they ain't doing okay. Thinking y'all don't know what the hell you guys are doing. Alright, man. Listen, this is something I would have had on too. So, in terms of club-centric kind of records go, this one is dope. Like, I feel like it's fun. You're actually rapping on there, and you know, when it feels, you know, more just standard cookie cutter is when an artist just goes into more of the let me tell people how to dance to the beat, and you know, and it just becomes, you know what I'm saying, about that, right? But when you get in there and you you know, really rap and have fun with it, right? Like we have fun as well, and it becomes something that, like, you know, we could equally listen to. And then for those that do want to get up and you know, dance to it, like, you know, you can take it into those arenas and basically still have a home or whatnot. My only critique is that, like, the Diddy part, I felt like the first time it was done is the best time, right? And like, I would leave it as that once to let the dopeness of what that was, you know, seep in or whatnot, right? Because you could, you know, it was like you wanted to think of, you know, a clever Diddy line, but then, you know, was like, nah, everybody would do that. But let me just take it in the opposite direction and kind of just, you know, treat it like, you know, like, all right, we heard enough, and you know, I'm gonna go this direction. And I thought that was dope. It doesn't need to come back around like it was a bridge or something like that. Like I mean, again, and when it does come back, it's a little bit lower, so it has this, why is it okay, I guess. I felt like if it was maybe, if you had the phone effect or something, but like, nah, like I really just wanted to be heard that one time. And then if you can think of something else in that section where the second one comes up, then that would allow the last line to stick out, and then you could think of something else dope. Now if you want to put it in the same syllables, like that would be dope, and it would still be connected, so you can still do the same syllables, just figure out something different to say within it, and then it can still have that connection that you want, more or less, you know. But yeah, not bad. Shout out to TPO, you know what I'm saying, with that. And I definitely would love to see a music video if you were up for it or whatnot. What do you guys think? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is of course welcome. Send some comments in the live word filter to protect the community's experience or whatnot. What did it say? What did you say? What did you say? In a different phrase or whatnot, so that it'll actually show us. Let's see what we got next up. Do we still have our Spotify up? Cause Majestic, you sent a Spotify. We gotta load it up. Let's see if it actually does it itself.
Got it, I'll make the lyrics even darker and more focused on him. Losing hope, feeling like there's no way out, like he's beyond saving. And like everything he once held on to is slipping away for good.
Majestic.
Here's a revised version. Fade into nothing.
Like it.
Mama don't call, and I don't blame her. I burn that bridge with a pocket of favors. My brother,
like, there's no way it's not AI in my head, bro.
My little girl don't write me no
because both
voices.
it's
gonna get better. Now I'm just a shadow she's trying to forget. A name she won't say, just a past she regrets. And my wife don't cry, she just stares at the floor. She's packed up her heart, don't love me no more. She don't understand the weight in my chest, the fight to keep breathing when there's nothing left. I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight.
Like, and then here's the other thing. There's no way that you make a song like this and you don't visually record it too. With how amazing, you know what I'm saying? It's hard not to think it's...
I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night. The man in the mirror don't recognize me.
I ain't just fading away, I'm fading to nothing. I told myself. I get straight last winter, now summer's rolled in, and I'm colder than ever. Whiskey still whispers and I still give in. A love-hate embrace with the state that I'm in. I used to believe in some kind of grace. Now I just wonder how long I can wait. I pray but don't listen, cause God don't reply. Maybe he gave up like the rest of my life. And my wife don't cry, she just stares at the floor. She's packed up her heart, don't love me no more. She don't understand the weight in my chest, the fight to keep breathing when there's nothing left. I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night. The man in the mirror don't recognize me.
Hi everybody, welcome.
I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night. The man in the mirror don't recognize me. I ain't just fading away, I'm fading to nothing. Mama still prays, but I know she's tired. Been begging the Lord while I play with this fire. The walls are closing, the room's caving in, and I don't know if I care to escape it again. I used to hold on to the thought of a light, but now it just flickers and fades out of sight. Ain't no redemption for someone like me, just ashes and smoke where a soul used to be. Maybe one day I'll stand by my grave, say I was lost, but I could have been saved. But tonight I'm giving, tonight I let go. I ain't just fading away, I'm already gone.
Alright.
Touching business is real business, like Rise Bakery.
As a business owner,
Wait
my
a
Spectrum
second.
services
Hey,
help simplify my day. Everything we do is easier knowing that we've got.
Alright, geez Louise, my guy. Alright, so we'll have the two conversations, right? First conversation is going to be the, record itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, it's a good record. It's amazing, you know what I'm saying? The melodies are proper. It feels and sounds like a song that we would hear out there. It's a proper duet between the male and female artists, combo. Feels like something that could also be on a soundtrack, right? So we're always looking for those beginning, end of movie, during a scene where the two characters finally get to spend time together, and then you see that montage of them doing that, and then you have a song playing. Like, it has those vibes or whatnot. So when we have the quote-unquote AI conversations, right, know that we're not arguing whether or not a song is good, okay? We know that, like, with AI in general, right? This is from the AI side of things. AI in general, like, can elevate a record that's maybe okay. It can, basically create something from nothing. Take your idea and pull it into, a good kind of, scenario or whatnot, right? And you can put a beat in, throw artists on top. You can throw artists in, create a beat around it. Like, we know the different aspects of what can be done. Our problem often with AI at all is that while it can do a lot of those things, we are more impressed when any of the things that we're hearing are real. So even if you, while utilizing AI, come up with an instrumental, like, we still want there to be a producer, like someone who can make the beat and then bring something to life in, a similar but slightly different way. We want there to be someone like that behind that. And then when it comes to the records and the artists that we hear, we want them to be real too. Like, we get the idea that some writers often will put out, producers as well. Like, you know, again, sometimes you just want to hear someone on your beat and you can't find the right artist, or artists are too difficult to work with or something. But that's a part of the journey. Just like with artists, it's a journey to find the right producer that can bring the best version out of us or whatnot. Like everybody, with no matter what level you're at and what journey that you take, you're all gonna have those same things of, like, you know, finding the right situation that allows you to, you know, gain some actual, you know, capital, gain some experience from it as well. And often some of you have simply needed to transition into some of the other sectors. You've only wrote, but you've never produced. And so you don't know that you know how to make beats because you haven't really tried the many different like when you are in the pursuit of this, you don't just stop at one place. You try everything. So I went to a studio. I went and tried out different type of mics, both USB and LXR, recorded on the phone, recorded on laptops and computers, tried out different programs, and like everything is different. Everything has a different kind of flow and way of working that you really have to find, and that journey is fun. If you love this, it should not be a chore or ever feel like it's too much work to come up with anything on your own. Now that's the other aspect, right? Because what we could be hearing is you coming up with the songs, like what you're writing them, you're singing them, and then basically just turning the vocals into other artists or whatnot, right? So if that is what we hear, then please let me know that. I would rather know exactly what is happening and what we're listening to so we can have the right conversations, because I'm still able to say like, yo, you made something good, but also if we could, we would rather have a real artist on it. And like the way that we hear things sometimes, like again, AI brings a certain extra level of caution now, because there's a certain effect you'll hear on the vocals. I'm hearing those both on the male and the female that we're hearing in the song. So it's hard to not think that there's a level of AI somewhere. If it's the beat that is created around it, and that's AI, that's one thing in itself. If it's a mastering thing, that's another thing in itself. Again, like I literally don't know. So you could be sending your stuff off to somebody else to then mix and master and do stuff around it, and what they do is add AI elements for all we know, right? But we can't escape the fact of what we hear. The other aspect is we do know that AI has, at least when it came to like to Suno, they had got caught, went to court over it and everything. Okay, people need to know that they combed the entire web, both independent and major artists, for the training of the product. So when you spit something out, when you use it and spit something out, you're often spitting out a version of someone else's song, you know, with maybe your words attached, and that's about it, right? You know, unless you are truly thinking about every melody and all that good stuff, right? And it's like literally that time where like everybody truly has to prove that they are the artists that we're hearing and stuff. Like often, you know, do more live performances, more you as you are going into the studio kind of recording each song, and just really showing people that you know you are the driving force behind what we hear on the records. Do not make a record and then try to just sing that record, you know. But like there will sometimes be a little bit of a different sound, and you know it is noticeable. So we do gotta, you know, as I said, well, we'll be conscious of whatnot. Like, I almost want to send you something to hop on and then like, okay, well, let's see what happens, you know, with this and yada, yada, yada. But then again, if we're in that conversation where like, if it's AI and using like I gotta say, for also a certain aspect of the crowd, for those of you who do use AI and you like to see the different versions of your songs or songs that you guys have with other artists and stuff like that, like again, it'll kind of spit out a different genre and artists kind of singing the song that, you know, we've made. Do not do that without every artist and person who had to do with the original song's consent, please. Okay, do not put any of our stuff through AI just to have fun and see things with, like, once again, it is literally like a monster that exists for you to feed and feed and feed, and everything that you feed it, it gets smarter, it grows, and then other people can recreate your freaking ideas. All right, know that there is the whole Janaya Monáe thing, right? Like, okay, that one, I forgot her name or whatnot, but the young lady essentially created the AI artist that is you know, she's a very soulful kind of artist that we're hearing or whatnot, right? And there was somebody literally the other day who recreated the same exact voice. All right, the same voice, same similar song that was inspirational to the, and it literally sounded like it was the artist. And they're like, okay, and this is also the I am on that, you know what I mean? And that has to alarm people, man. For anyone who's using it, just knowing that what you put in it can be spit out for somebody else, whether you are just, okay, let me put my lyrics in and then it spits out the song, the artist, whatever that we're hearing. Just knowing that that same artist that we hear can be heard by somebody else's song. So it's literally like it's like an artist simulator, right? Where you choose one of maybe 10 artists or so, right? And then they all have a very specific sound or genre, and then you just basically are putting your lyrics and ideas into that to spit out. Aside from that, if you add an extra one, if you add your own voice, and then that becomes a part of, you know, the algorithm. Like, again, people can now spit out songs as you if they know what to type in. So it's a hard thing. And I know, like, there's always that argument, man. We can have these conversations for hours. I'm sorry, y'all. But there's always those who say it's just a tool, or it's the future, you're gonna get left behind, or whatever. You gotta understand, okay? There are people who have been making music since before AI existed. They never needed it, right? A Michael Jackson, an Elvis, a Tupac, a Ice Cube, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Paramore, you know, all the artists that you guys love, none of them ever needed AI, right? And so there's this aspect of music that we've always had of like just loving the talent that we're able to really see from those that are out there, like the voice that you have, like that's important. I love when an artist comes to the show and it's their creation. They've created almost everything that we're hearing. And if there's some collaboration, like they let us know. Just a little bit ago, we had one of those, and they were able to talk about the engineer, the producer, you know, pretty much everybody who had to do with the record, and we appreciate when we're able to put names behind that and really just see the inspiration of human work and not needing that help. Like, I've always loved to just you know, prove that I can come up with my own ideas. I literally, when I'm working on an album, lock myself in a room. I don't listen to anybody else, and I just ask myself, what do I want to say? What type of beats do I want to, you know, hop on for this project? What have I not done yet? You know what I mean? And so doing that and figuring out, like, I'm at least lucky enough to when like I started as both an artist and producer, like it was that I kind of messed around with both at the same time, you know, MIDI controllers and you know, Tritons and keyboards, and then eventually went to the studio, learned how to, you know, record myself and really just practiced on you know, that process. Learned how to make my own beats, whether I sample or do something original. It's just always up. Anyways, I do appreciate I do appreciate your submission. Now, again, there are some times where we will mistake records for AI. And again, don't blame me, blame AI. That is the reason why we have these conversations, because lately we have been getting a lot, right? And we simply want the AI creators to know how we feel when they just kind of leave it with the you know, the AI artist kind of situation, right? We don't look at it like it's the best thing, right? We see an idea. All we see when we hear an AI record is an idea, but we really will feel like it's complete when we feel like there are real artists and situations involved, right? Because at the end of the day, otherwise we can't see anybody perform it live. And then if you do, this is why it's so important. If you do then end up getting somebody to perform the records for live performances, why didn't you get that same person to be on the song in the first place? That's what we're saying. So if you have enough gall to like get stuff out there and, you know, and just simply put an AI art, like, no, find a freaking real artist, because you want that person to carry the record. You want that person to also be able to talk about the record for real, why they resonated with it. They'll even acknowledge that you wrote it. That's the freaking thing. They will even acknowledge that you wrote, maybe even produced it, depending on what happens. But what if they're not able to say why they wrote it? It'll be why they resonated with it and what it means, you know, to them. But they'll acknowledge you, okay? You guys need to know that, so that you don't just simply leave the artist behind. You don't leave the producers behind. Like, it's getting hectic out here, where we really do. We want the artist community to thrive, right? In all aspects, the musicians, the producers, the artists that are out here, the bands. We want people to still want to go to live shows. You know what I'm saying? If you basically have, if a time comes where there are top 10 records, top 20, and all of them are AI records, there aren't no live concerts, right? So that means people have moved on from going to see people live. That would be bad, right? Everybody who has learned how to truly play an instrument, basically, you don't want them to all feel like, well, let me not go actually find a band to, you know, really rock with and truly create something. Let me just as a saxophone player, I'm gonna use AI to create a whole band around me and an artist. Like, I don't want everyone to basically just, okay, let's take everybody else out of the equation and, you know, just go there, because that's where it will go. So no AI this way, that's you know, offensive to the culture or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the way I feel. Like, people will always try to throw sampling into the conversation as well, and I'm like, sampling is different, man. Like, at least me, again, when I sample, it's me showing love to the artist that I am sampling and try to introduce other people to it as well, right? And I do plan on whatever kind of situation needs to happen that allows the compensation of that artist or that situation that I'm sampling to, you know, to be done or whatnot, right? And, you know, often we just need to figure out the better ways for a lot of those situations to happen. Sometimes you guys just simply want to rap on a Drake beat or something. Y'all still try to upload that to all platforms, but you can't really monetize it, right? However, if there was a way where you get paid, Drake gets paid, the producer who produced the original record gets paid, the label gets paid, you know what I mean? And yeah, we'll be the last one to get paid in the situation. But if you know you are basically sampling you know, another property or something like that, like, you know, you got to take some of those hits or whatnot. Worst case scenario, you're asked to take a record entirely down. You can't use it. They don't agree with your content, and then you get to feel like shit, you know, and have to remake the record if it was a big hit or something like that. Anyways, back to the AI aspect, man. You know, again, I appreciate creativity, and I do think that we need to have a motto, which is creativity needs to be seen now, not just heard. Creativity needs to be seen, not just heard. That is the proof in the pudding. You guys basically create, even if it's AI. I love when, at the very least, I'm watching somebody make the beat. I'm watching them, you know, oh, you know what? I just kind of want to have a female chorus on this and let me sing it, and then it's the female. But then at the same time, I always then have that, but I want the female artist to be real. You know what I mean? Like, if we're supposed to think something is sexy or what, like, I don't want to feel like I'm admiring a robot. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their thing. We're back. Watch it be like a full AI record or something. It goes, I'm AI, hey I don't know what the heck do. This is LA with Hotel.
I've been lost without any direction. Let me know if you got anything that keeps there. So much like I'm freezing. I got hella try some. Smoke a bowl and pop a bean and go dumb. Leaving hella bottles in the hotel. They be feeling so much they get hostile. Yankee could come with me, pop a couple or a double, y'all. Johnny want a purse or a duffel, y'all. Johnny got a bubble, bout to pop it. All these drugs familiar, this nostalgia. I ain't no great, but damn, this is how the cricket. Yeah, I'm dead, it's been a minute. Yeah, my dog lives cricket, and I'm stacking up some digits. Then I'm like, yeah, me a visa, so I can fly to Costa Rica. Leaving hella bottles in the hotel. When I'm leaving, I ain't get a farewell.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just getting greedy from the devil.
I can't understand.
He's always trying me with temptation. He telling me I should go vacant.
I can't understand half of what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? I was in there for a bit. I was like, okay, let me vibe with it real quick. But then
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
And look, you never want any area to really feel like it's too repetitive. Every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up, show people what you can do differently. But most importantly, everything needs to be comprehensible. We need to be able to hear what you're saying so we know if we relate to the words, right? Again, we are not just gonna simply vibe to a song. And like, for those that do, they're in a whole different listening position. those that like, you know, they're just fine with not really having to pay attention to the words and it's just a vibe. Like those people are not caring about the words, and like why would you want people that are like that, right? Why would you not want to be the artist that when your song comes on, people look at each other and then they turn up the radio and ask, yo, who the hell is that? And they listen for the experience, right? If they're vibing, it's something that, again, they'll have on, it's there, and then they can have a conversation over your record. It's no offense, but that is the level of energy and, you know, a level of comprehension that we can sort of get out of what we're hearing or whatnot. It feels like you're a little bit further back in, you know, the mix or whatnot. You know, there's a sweet spot where we can still hear the clarity and everything like that. We just need to get you there so that the words can resonate with the melodies that we're hearing. But also, I still want the variation of melodies in there, right? So we just need to figure out what that is. And what do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts 1 to 10. And you know, feedback is welcome, of course. As we always freaking say, we'll go ahead and go back right in the feed line as we proceed to give you what you need. Let's go. Regonomics. Wait, you didn't send the, oh no, wait, there it goes. About to say Dr. Dre. No, wait, operate. Hold on. Where the freak is this? Put it on the farm whip. I don't even know if I am on the farm, man. You know I'm in the ocean. All the freaking farm whip. Everyone's like, oh shit. Quick reminder that all paid skips will be recorded and posted as a spotlight review. What is this sound that I was just hearing? Hold on. I'm wondering like what's happening. That was a weird intro.
That was a weird intro. I don't know what to do, but that's why I fuck with you.
Losers write notes, not seize a day. Winners take it all. Property and take. Them losing notes, buried deep in clay. On the lane of traffic, on another highway. Winners write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday. Why hero right from meadows? Why swear cute? Why it's proud and shame? Cops for a battle wasn't fought that way. Textbook skipped him cause he didn't take. Statues all secrets, some never made it back. Ain't coming back.
Wait a second.
Ain't talking back. Winners write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday. History of playground. Why? Well, winners. Why? Like the sign they made. Ooh, history because torture. Torture was more than bad. It's so rusty everywhere. Everything wants that. Winners. Tell me, happy random Tuesday.
Right back, man, it's back. You know what, like, man, I write raps and I don't know where the heck I like might go, but I let the people know that I like might not be.
Don't lose, baby. Don't lose, baby. Don't lose, baby.
Still in the same record. Still in the same record. A lot of times thinking you send the whole beat and I can't record.
Whatever we got, get next to you.
What did you guys think about that one right there, man? That last one seems like it was about to turn into a whole song, and then you just kind of ended it at the end, but okay.
You kind of ended it. Know that I'm freaking ended it. Let me set the stream real quick.
All right, so this one had a good feel, right? Weird intro. And I guess I can say weird outro because the outro is like a whole nother song, you know, and then it ends. But the whole other song is very short, right? So we'll really talk about the first half, right? It has that old school flair that I like because look, if someone's looking for something more or less original but still from some of those earlier eras, like, you have the ability to get in that lane and sort of like perfectly encapsulate that sound that we've always you know, got to hear you know, with it or whatnot, except for it's new songs, right? But just I look at it like, okay, if they were to make a movie and it was basically like the premise was there were other artists that were trying to come out at the same time while other bigger artists were getting known, right? And Elvis, Beatles, Red Hot Chili Peppers, like whoever it would be, right? And so you'd basically get to see a lot of independent artists with sounds that because every era had indie artists. It had people who was always trying to get known as well, but you know, maybe not never got that big break, but they had sounds that definitely would have been dope at those times or whatnot. So you basically encapsulate that. So I'm just trying to, you know, make sure I get in there. Every time I join and then you just talk, that's because we're in the middle of reviewing a song, bro. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, this is what we do. We review music. But we are just on the tip end of that review, so we are jumping back into the next song or whatnot, man. Be respectful, mother. Alright, we have what is it? Cameron Haynes, this is Normac. The song is called Correct.
You don't stand a chance, just give me a life. I'm all you need. You're right at the edge, you're so close to relief. You close your eyes.
like that. Good job. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Appreciate that. Full song structure. But we never really have to talk about song length with certain genres because it is what they do. Right? You get a bridge, you get different aspects to the record that make the time that you're spending within it worthy. We got another like kind of blast from the past, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, right? That did feel you know, like other records we could hear, you know what I'm saying, in that 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. Again, you could tour with or up and up for, you know, artists like a Metallica and so on and whatnot. Another record that I could see opening up a film, which would be dope. Like, this is really what makes me want to get into filmmaking and just to have scenes that I could use y'all songs and you know, build certain scenes around and stuff like that, because this would be a dope, you know, main characters just kind of skateboarding to school, or you know, gets in a dope car that, you know, song starts right when they start the car, and then they, you know, basically drive into wherever, right? And it's got to be some good or whatnot, but you guys know what I'm saying, man. Trying to think, man. Shoot, ooh, if they did a modern version of Christine, which I don't think we have seen yet. For people who haven't seen it, Christine, I believe it was either a Stephen King or a John Carpenter, you know what I'm saying, film or whatnot, but it was a horror film about an old school car that was basically possessed and you know, would kill people, you know what I'm saying, whether it was inside or out the car. It wouldn't hesitate to run you down or whatnot. But if they made a modern version of that, you know, maybe different make and model, if they want to go, you know what I'm saying, something different, you know, kind of have this be the song that plays at the beginning of that. Likewise, if they were to make another Final Destination, I could also see this be that opening or closing song, right? So not bad. Also, thank you for the MP3 of that. I will plop it on the playlist, man. And he said, or a heist scene, yeah, a bank movie. So is that during the heist scene, or as they're trying to figure it out? Okay, so Donald is gonna go up here. You close your eyes. Toby is gonna go in through the roof. All right, and then Charleston is gonna make sure that Granny is in her bathtub. Oh, why I gotta do it? Listen, we're giving you the job, you're getting more pay. All right, bet. And then, like, it could still be that. It could still be that. You said escape scene, though, right? I can see that. I can see that. That's like, we gotta get away. Go, 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 go. You believe in the stranger face. I wanna know. He's shooting right at us. There's a gun in the glove box. Are you serious? You could have told me that since we got the car. My mom was sitting there. Shut up. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Y'all better get that on the movie and make that the scene. If not, like, that's the music video right there. All right, let me see who we got next. We got Zay. We got Zay right now. You didn't let me know. Oh wait, you did. You and I. Better say you didn't give me any more of a Mikey today. She. See to the jigs back up in the cuff, spin shit like matter of fact, you know what?
I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back. We didn't play you yet.
Damn, Eddie. Can you call me? I'm tired of being faded.
I'm tired of being faded.
You know I tried last time. I won't die
turned into a whole different beat than I thought it was.
Always held you down, I be the type that get your mother fly. See you, I get butterflies. Tell me how you feel inside. Yeah, it's you and I. Why you steady tweaking when I try to turn your vibe on to make you feel alive? I've been ready for you when you coming outside. You know I be busting plays I need for you to ride. You know it's so good, but sometimes I be in my feelings. I've been thinking about you lately. Girl, you know what I'm saying. You know I tried. Last time, I won't lie. Girl, you and I,
Like this vibe.
I need you and I.
But I like to do a lot of times. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I like to.
So your friends coming over with you, bring some more cups. I don't understand when you tell me you need more love. When that song that I gave to you when you showed up, I'm on that rubber bench, trapper bench, honey bench. Shout out to your ex, he ain't do it like this. Shout out to your ex, dude, I'm glad that he missed. No, he mad and he pissed, but tell him time is money like the shine on their wrist. You say you sipping whiskey, that's my vibe, don't forget. We dealing for a long time, I don't need nobody. Me and you know that we signed. You know I tried last time. I won't lie. I just want, girl, you and I. You and
I be telling y'all. Treat y'all it's like R&B artists. We're not like when we just chilling. There's a lot of time we're like King Kong and eat your building. People also know that like we don't even like ever want to become a monster, cause I don't like ever want to go and like eat your children. I just like want to make sure that I'm just chilling, and people also know, I don't know why, but y'all the villain, and people don't even know if they feeling it. But also like I'm so hot that I don't know where the skillet went. I just was like really just trying to like make it. I don't know why the hair. A lot of people like making it. Every time that I get on the beat, man, I break it. All right, let me go over here and hit this. Get it All right, listen, you got a voice on you. You know what I'm saying? When we're able to go in there and, you know, pretty much get a dope overall vibe, right? Like we could just have the acoustic guitar and that, and we would be fine. I'm always gonna remind you guys to like do that kind of situation, like live for real. You don't like, not with the instrumental, I'm saying with somebody legit playing the guitar and then you performing that version of the song. That's truly like, if you want to impress people, it's always got to be a true performance, right? You could be driving Uber and just simply in every ride ask them if they mind listening to or checking your stuff out, right? Like, you've seen those videos, and if you haven't, you need to get on those, study them, see how you can make it work for yourself. Essentially, there's a few people or artists that I had seen that, again, they were driving like Uber and Lyft, and every now and then they would record, you know, the person that would get in their car, and they would, you know, ask them if they wouldn't mind, you know, letting them perform, you know, their song or whatnot. So they throw on the beat and then they would, you know, kind of get in there, right? And then some of them, you know, he would say, and it's my first time. So he make him think that he was gonna be bad, but he was like actually really good. So when he got in there and then got through like the got through the song. You know, if it was like a female, she was like crying by the end of the thing. Like, man, like it was an emotional, you know, record, a real performance. You truly get to see your effect on people being right in front of them, and especially them not knowing who you are, and hearing you for the first time. If you truly are someone who aims to impress, it's like that's how you do it. It's go somewhere live and perform and see how people react. Do they just ignore you and walk by? Do they feel like, yo, I need to sit here and record this? Do they get emotional and you know, simply want to stand by and have a conversation after that? Either way, those are the things that we look for. So try to do that both in record form as well as when you are out there performing live and stuff like that. Basically make each performance an experience, right? You truly want people to embrace and love every aspect of just what you're able to do, what you stand for, and you know, give them those candid moments, man. All right, we got Mr. Reaper.
By C2 the Jinx, Mass Villain Entertainment, and y'all better mask the fuck up.
C to the Jinx.
Woo! Hey, Mr. Reaper, come and listen to my jam. I want all the money, so come and put it in my hand. Hey, Mr. Reaper, I keep it buzzing like a beeper. Time is up, the essence, grant my wishes if you can. I'll be the rhythm and the flow, keep them fakes at the door. Stay 100 to the game, never switch up the G code. Fans say I'm like Liu Kang the way I'm kicking the flames. I come to think you only like me cause I'm a little insane, but that's okay cause I'm doing fine. I'm up for the climb, I'm standing on business, I'm handling mine. I'm one of a kind, I'm sick with the swine, I'm too illy. I'm out for a milli, you must think I'm out of my mind, but hey, Mr. Reaper, I'm on my way. Better late than never, yeah, that's what they like to say. I've been in the game, but I'm not the type to play. I want the money in my hand at the end of the day. Hey, Mr. Reaper, I'll rock the stage if you let me. Don't underestimate, don't you ever bet against me. I am the bass, I am the trumpets, I'm the soul, I'm the celebration that's made right after the goal. I'm the type that never stops, I'm too legit to quit. I've been aiming for the top, came from the bottom of the pit. I am the gun, I'm the bullet you bit. They say whatever you give is exactly what you get. C2, tired of all these haters that be doubting. Got my name in their mouth raining down like a fountain, causing an avalanche. I'm the bulldozer to the mountain. I'm here to clean up this dirty game just like I'm the groundsman. Hey, Mr. Reaper, I am a missile, a heat seeker, ready to explode on command, release the speaker. If I had one shot to not miss the chance to shine, I'll regret it till the day that I die.
Man, you'll regret it at a time when people that get the alarm and set it, but it doesn't go off, and people know that I don't even know what I am gonna do in life, and I am so lost. And there's a lot of time where people are freaking like see something up off a freaking roof that they can like maybe just throw off. And also, when I go freaking back, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but this song is unbelievable. I like the fact that there's a solo from a trumpet player. A lot of y'all know that this song, I'm gonna see it later and listen to it when I'm in the freaking private, because I don't know why, but all of y'all really would think I would be hating it, but I'm not, because why would you fade them out though? No, don't fade them out.
If I had one shot to not miss the chance to shine, I'll regret it till the day that I die.
I'm gonna turn them up, I'm gonna turn them up. Let me get them, they shine. You turning them down, I'm turning them up. I'm like, nah. Come on. Get it. Okay. That's all I can do. You're gonna start leaving. For people who don't know, I was turning it up as it was basically fading out. So I was keeping it going a little bit more. For whatever reason, you decided to fade that out. But like that, listen, man, hold up, let's clap. Let's talk about it. First off, it's a great song. Catchy chorus. Good performance from you. Hey, Mr. Reaper. You know what I mean? Like it's something that we can, you know, get in our heads and feel like, you know what I'm saying, we have within there, right? Then there's the acoustic guitar. Again, I'll say the same thing I said about the last record, right? If you can get that version where you're just performing to someone playing the guitar or yourself, you know, people are always going to love that aspect, right? Now, with the trumpet layer within there, if it's a trumpet, if it's a saxophone, if it's a flute, if it's a harmonica, whatever it is, we love when you have someone there that is basically that, right? Again, if even we can attach a name to it, which is very important, that makes you look that much more doper or whatnot. Anybody who supports the actual, you know, musician community, and basically like when it comes to any production that you have, like maybe it comes along with the beat or something like that, right? But you do want to think about those kind of things or whatnot, right? Like maybe if the regular record was just standard, it didn't have that part, you do want to often be the one to be like, you know what, we should have like a trumpet player or someone to come with a trombone or horn, or you know what I mean? Like you want them to come through, basically, you know, riff a little bit and see what you can add to the record. And then when you do it, we do want to hear it. We don't want to like have it be the end of the record where it's just like faded out immediately and then they're gone. No, like that, the instrument, if played by a real person, is an artist too. So look at it like that. Pretend it was like another artist and you were just fading them out like as they were still rapping and trying to, you know, get in the song. If it was a guitarist, somebody playing the piano, same thing. I think there's a time to eventually get out where like, okay, this is feeling like a little bit too long now. But that only really happens if we're bored, if it's too repetitive. And I feel like you have a good song within here. I wouldn't mind more. Then again, I always wouldn't mind more. But that's a good thing, because if I would want less, that means you didn't do a good job, right? Let me see what it up, my friend. Should I leave the beat? Yeah, leave everything going in there, right? Like, leave it like when it actually started fading out, right? So like I had turned it all the way up. Let me see where it was, right? Let me go back in there. Because I had turned it all the way up, and then it should basically fade out when you know what I'm saying? That's more natural. But like you can leave that there, you can, and if you still want to be within that part of the song, you can too. It's up to you. It just like even when we go all the way to the end with the fade, like it's still gonna be 2 minutes and 24, you know, 2 minutes and 44 seconds. So there's still gonna be more time that you could spend within there, even before that part comes. If you really want to make this a full song, there's at least one more verse worth in there, you know, it just depends on what you wanna do, who you would want to add. Dope female artist would be nice. A little bit of an Amy Winehouse kind of. And I don't know what to do, my friend. I don't know why I did that voice, but okay. Let me see what we got next. Hey, Mr. Reaper.
Yes, may I help you?
Let me me see. Hold on. What is the trying to see where I'm at. Trying to see. I'm trying to see where I'm at. Trying to see where I'm at. See him, come here. Come here. Bring it. I know you opened the soda over there. I heard it. I hear everything. My mic is good. Bring it. Bring it, my friend. Bring it. We'll share it. How about that? Yes. Bring.
From the 252 now, the whole state with me. Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. Yeah. From the 252 now, the whole state with me. Stay with me. Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. Yeah, I roll 850. Yeah. Y'all still serving weight? Shit, I don't even ask. We at the old Applebee's. I'm in the ghost of the past. I'm in the photo foreign. Now my neck is all gold. I put the N in O with niggas who also still dipping in that red with the silver. Put it in they face like a shiv. Oh, the killer. To be real, ain't no place I can't go. Hit new burn and I hit them with the Ayo. Niggas think they stylin', they riding with no title. To be quite frank, I'm just tryna hit the bank. Niggas think they stylin', they riding with no title. To be quite frank, I'm just tryna hit the bank. From the 252 now, the whole state with me. The whole state with me. Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. I roll 850. Yeah. From the 252 now, the whole state with me. Whole state with me. Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. I roll 850.
I'm mad that that one's short as well, man. What y'all doing today? I'm gonna run that one back right now. Let me do that. And then we'll review it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
You know I like my vibes.
Yeah. From the 252 now, the whole state with me.
Yes, you can.
Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. Yeah. From the 252 now.
I think it's supposed to be a two song back to back though, like in it.
To the haters, then I roll 850. Yeah,
it's supposed to be two songs for
y'all still
one.
Serving weight. Shit, I don't even ask. We at the old Applebee's. I'm in the ghost of the past. I'm in the photo foreign. Now my neck is all gold. I put the N in O with niggas who also still dipping in that red with the silver. Put it in they face like a shiv. Oh, the killer. To be real, ain't no place I can't go. Hit new burn and I hit them with the Ayo. Niggas think they stylin', they riding with no title. To be quite frank, I'm just tryna hit the bank. Niggas think they stylin', they riding with no title. To be quite frank, I'm just tryna hit the bank. From the 252 now, the whole state with me. The whole state with me. Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850.
You gotta send it though.
Yeah, from the 252 now, the whole state.
And then the time that I even wanna be friends.
Throw the deuces to the haters, then I roll 850. I roll 850.
850, you can't get me. I also know that there's a lot of food that I had that I ate quickly. Also, freaking, I know that people will know that, you know, if you don't even like nothing, you can't get me for nothing. 'Cause I like that right there. Dope overall performance, good vibe, great production. You had you know, good melodies. This reminded me of that R&B meets vibe situations that we would get from maybe a D'Angelo and Music Soul Child or something like that. So, you know, keep pushing things within that context or whatnot. I'm gonna say it again. I do want this song to be a little longer because, like, you know, more time spent on a record allows you to actually spend more time with the people, with the listeners and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we just want to be able to see what you're truly able to do, you know, within that context and all that, you know. Do your thing over time. Again, song was great. I would just love it to be extended. Ain't no secret. Like, I am the show that always loves longer records versus shorter ones, just because it truly shows your work ethic as an artist, right? Intros, outros, interludes, often way more shorter. They only give or tease what you can do. But the full aspect of being able to hold someone's attention through a full record, like, that is a challenge and something that we wouldn't mind to be able to see so far. Hold on, I think we had just got that one. All right, let me see what we got. I think this is explicit. Back in the line, we back up in the free line. You know we are in the line. Make sure y'all share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button if you watching right now. You know, we are always continuously trying to build, let people know about the show. So if you know any artists you think deserve to be heard, let them know. We play producers as well. We also play music videos if you have them, live performances. Get your stuff on in. We have explicit with infamous or infamous. Infamous. Every time I hear you,
One drop, but a job is no cubicle. Bullets lodged in the wall, that is my usual. Painting bloody pics and the beast so beautiful. Trooper on Facebook, salute to you. That's a real pose, man. X really doing the most. Got some bread now, he wants some toast. You rap too fast now, homie, you hear it too slow. Hit a bitch ass, mobile ass, screw the gas, so I want some for your review. Like the brown took his stains on my booty hole. X is so nasty, but he's a cutie though. Yeah, bitch, suck the morning wood slow.
What are you talking about?
So much. The hammer be my pen on the eye lifted. Yeah, he Thor, stone she's my sword. Arthur had it in the fist, balled up, ready swore. Be the best in hip hop, yeah, the tip top. I want the best top floor. I won't stop till I have an arena tour. I'm a gladiator, need to say anymore. He did him dirty, I see you in court. Fuck this shit, I made rapper corpse. One more time for the shit I made rapper corpse. Anger how got here made me more mad. Now I want every motherfucker within 6 feet try to beat my ass. And if you don't, then X about to spaz. He blown up like the USS Dax. I'm about to throw some friends. How hit the when I spit, man. I won't stop till I'm famous. Marathon now I treat it, I embrace it. Yeah, haters keep on with it, bitch. I get hard every time you want. She a freak, that BX bro. Yeah, he won't stop till I'm famous.
Listen.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I felt like it was almost off to a good start at first, right? Like it was in, you know, a few places, you know, that was just decent. Just seeing you, you know, trying to give it some structure. I don't like the singing and the certain things that you just, you know, talk about or whatnot, right? I think there are certain things that people just don't want to hear us say as just like a person, an artist, like while we're making a song. And you know, there are certain things we should kind of stay away from in terms of that. You know, obviously we only got to hear 1 minute and 34 seconds of this 6 minute 24 second song, which I would have been totally fine listening to see how it grew. But right, like, this is the test. That is always going to be. Isn't that hilarious how this one was under the 3 minutes and then we didn't get to the thing? But it shows you that it does take the skill to be able to get people to that 2 minutes, the 3 minutes, the 4, whatever it might be. You have to have a worthy performance that gets them there. And you know, perhaps if it was a cypher maybe and we got to hear different artists, we could, you know, continue on there and judge it in that way or whatnot. But I felt like, nah, you gotta come with it, and hopefully it's gonna be more or less the first time around or whatnot. And if you don't often, certain people are kind of already out by that time or whatnot. So let me go ahead. Give me a second. We have a 2-song skip coming up in just a moment.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Also, by the way, paid skips today will be turned into the recorded skipping clips that I will basically post on all the you know, many platforms, of course, or whatnot. So if you do end up putting paid ones in, you know, later or anything like that, we'll be recording those, unless you opt out of that when you do send the paid skips or whatnot. I'm trying to get Goddammit in here. For whatever reason, it's not. There we go. Go dummy.
Excuse me, did you say Mr. Babu?
I did not.
Go dummy.
Ooh.
Go dummy. Go dummy. Bounce that ass and wiggle it for me. Drop it down and jiggle it for me. I'm only 2-stepping on this jam. Body all sweaty and the club is crammed. So pop it for me now, let me see you go dummy. Get freaky with it, let me know you dissing, honey. We jumping out of cars and blocking traffic. After hours, where it's thick like OGS. Latinos, some youngs in Puerto Rico. Backing it, cracking it on the dance floor. 10 Holly Berries and 5 Serenas. Scoping out the party and they picking out the penis. If you want it, lil' mama, you can take me home. And she looking like she could take dick to the dome. Pussy get wet when Lil Jon come on. It's getting so wet now and she telling me come on. She pop one good, the water pop one more. She dancing in one spot, it's a puddle on the floor. I see this white chick that I done fucked before, but I shook my head twice and said no. Slid one time to the bar. I'm thinking, what model now? I'ma take to my car. I'm like a moth to the flame, trapped by the fire. Even seats and slaps don't feed is what they desire. Bounce that ass and wiggle it for me. Drop it down and jiggle it for me. I'm only 2-stepping on this jam. Body all sweaty and the club is crammed. So pop it for me now, let me see you go dummy. Get freaky with it, let me know you dissing, honey. We jumping out of cars and blocking traffic. After hours, where it's thick like OGS.
Go dummy, go Buck Louie. I'm shaking like a star of a big butt movie. So shorty gon' do what shorty came to do. And with a better head, she came here to break the rules. Do your thing, I ain't mad at your mama. In the morning you can blame it on an absolute vodka. Ask the bartender for one more, he won't mind. Damn, you ain't from the regular people line. Oh, lordy, you so naughty. Everybody in the joints digging your body. How about me, you, and 3 of your friends? Meet at the end, hit my spot, start drinking again. God damn, you all hands on, don't waste time. Jeans hanging all off your waistline. I'm like, V, 5, 4, fun. This kind of sex is in the air, mama, here I come.
Bounce that ass and wiggle it for me. Drop it down and jiggle it for me. I'm only two-stepping on this jam. Body all sweaty and the club is crammed. So pop it for me now, let me see you go, dummy. Get freaky with it, let me know you dancing, honey. We jumping out of cars and blocking traffic. After hours, where it's thick like OGS.
I said, mira chula, look here cutie, you must be from Motown with that big old booty. In the bank, we do it moving and stay recruiting. Groupies, dancers, and divas would be stars from porno movies. Look, I can't help it, I did it again. Call me selfish, but I'm hitting her and a friend. Yeah, I need to go to church and try to repent, but it felt so good the first time we did it again. So now we switch them up like Cinnamon Tims, and for the next 16 months she said a man's in the pen. Until then, switch it rolling while she chasing my ends. Steady turning them tricks like the spree well spin. It don't stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bounce that ass and wiggle it for me. Drop it down and jiggle it for me. I'm only two-stepping on this jam. Body all sweaty and the club is crammed. So pop it for me now, let me see you go, dummy. Get freaky with it, let me know you dancing, honey. We jumping out of cars and blocking traffic. After hours, where it's thick like OGS. Bounce that ass and wiggle it for me. Drop it down and jiggle it for me. I'm only two-stepping on this jam. Body all sweaty and the club is crammed. So
all right, good job. So obviously this one would need, you know, a more profound mix today or whatnot, right? This record, he said, is 10 years old, right? So you know, we're dealing with a lot of different things from you that, like, you learned, everyone learns over time, right? Just like how to be a little bit better, whatnot. Whether or not you utilize those things, it's always going to be up to, you know, you. But I've seen a lot of artists basically upgrade, right? I will say, even back then, you had a decent style or whatnot, right? He is, I believe, the second artist on the record, and you got in there and did your thing, and pretty much, you know, everybody got on. It's a little bit of a party record, right? I did feel like some of the elements were a little bit much, though, right? When it comes to the mix, like the like. That does need a little bit more balance work. I probably would have thrown a certain like effect over that, filtered it down just a slight bit, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the levels. But you know, you guys kept the energy and the, you know, more or less fun with these songs, especially that chorus, right? I feel like this is something that if you would have brought, you know, to someone like E40, he'd be like, all right, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely would get on that. Ludacris as well. So even though it's 10 years ago, man, like, the thing that I always love is, like, look, if you ever want to make a remix or a part 2 to your projects, you know, you can go in and pretty much make sequels to your songs. You can make legit remixes where, okay, we're gonna do it this way this time, we'll slightly change the beat, we'll get this artist on this, you know, with it. And so that would be something dope to actually see. And you know, will keep us updated, and that's for everybody, man. If you guys have different projects, we often want to see those, you know, over time, and then, you know, get sequels to that to see, you know, can you get into that same vibe? You know, I wanted Mary J, for example, to get back into those first 2 album, you know, vibes that she had, you know, like she was crowned the queen of hip hop and R&B for a reason. There was always a mixture of straight up R&B. She was always singing, yes, and making a straight up song. She wasn't rapping with her stuff, but the beats had a hip hop influence, right? So we always loved that about her. Same thing with Erykah Badu. And you know, just like vice versa, man. Here's the second song. I think that's what he was talking about. He said, I wonder if I was gonna call him out for it, and immediately it's 1 second in.
1 second and I already know what beat it is or whatnot. I gotta see if something was changed at all. Let me go over here real quick.
Shit, I need another shot of that.
Oh, never mind. You know what I thought it was? That was freaking crazy, bro. That was crazy. You know what I thought it was? Okay, so for some reason, it reminded me of Change the Game. Change the Game, okay? By Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? If you remember, Change the Game. Dun, 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 dun. Or wasn't it a song with him, Beanie Siegel, and like Freeway? Jehovah in the house. Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? Like it started off almost just like that. And I was like, wait, we can't play you making a song to that. So in my head, like I didn't even like get it. I didn't even put two together. Oh, like this was the one that I figured I got to. Okay.
This is a bopper.
He's like,
Tryna got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum Tryna got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's my turn, boys. Let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rockstar, pop star, block star, pop star. Shit, I need another shot of that rum chata. It got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function. Going off the galley kush. See the Scarlet Riot, baby. If I don't like what's going on, I'ma talk my shit. It's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum Chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster.
What up, Draco?
Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum Chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Chata got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put two to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them broads. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimping goes frisky, it gets ugly. Rockstar, popstar, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, man, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum Chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum Chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh,
I do think we need to fade that one out probably a little bit sooner or whatnot. That's probably the very last thing to be done overall. But like this right here. West Coast with the best coast.
I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with these.
You know what I'm saying? What up, super duper fly, super fly. Now all of a sudden I want to listen to Missy and shit. Anyways, good job overall. Good energy within the record. Like, I can picture the video to it. It's one of those party kind of records where, like, you know, as he's heading into the party, you know, he just is. It's like him going to the party that was in Superbad and just, you know, basically living out the song, you know. Which again, I think we would cherish to be able to have within there or whatnot. The 2 minutes and 56 seconds of song so far, but it'll be a little bit shorter than that as well once it's faded out. Let me see where it should be.
On the grass right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I
Like, this is still here. You could be like, you know, showing different people dancing and all that. All right, and then right here is where we should start fading it out. You're messing up the illusion, Evie. Over there barking and yet, man, come on.
Rules dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes for Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
Then a kid within a mother know with bullets who witness the
What I was gonna say. Let's see. Okay, so we're back in the free line right about now. Thank y'all for y'all patience as always, everybody in the chat right now. I want to remind y'all we're on all platforms at the same time, and it is completely free to submit y'all records to the show. However, if you do pay to skip, we will turn it into a spotlight review, which we will post on all our platforms to give you some exposure right along with the review at the same time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it's free. It's still free to submit. So do y'all thing. Let me see. Celeste 94 with Back in Time. What she finna bring us to? Super Steve, what up, dog?
Yes, I
There's a lot of people who don't know what to do, but I'm finna make a sequel of the freaking movie that I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna put on the glove. Oh. All right. I'm gonna just sit here and enjoy ye. Let me go with you. Oh man, how you gonna do that and then she chicked me?
With my mom and 99, I'm just a kid, yeah. Cross my T's and dot my I's, this is where it all began. I hope you see you and me so we can begin.
I remember that. That's right. Gonna do the all again. I'm gonna do the all again. Running through the heart, or like you running through my head. Like every single day, I want you running in my bed. I
Also know like there's a lot of time where I would be like just with you holding your hand while we listening to Left Eye and TLC. Everybody knows that there's a lot of time where VIPs will come through, and I don't know if I even ever want to go and learn Kung Fu. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking put the gun through, but I love you and I know that every day I'm stuck through. Listen, oh my goodness, senor. Let's go ahead and press this. Señorita. This right here is dope. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Good vibes. I didn't even light the incense. Hold up, man. I gotta light this incense right quick because I have a thing where I can't hear vibes without having to. I can't hear vibes like that without having some incense in there. One more time. There we go. Hold on. Let me get it for the people right quick. There you go. Get you over. Okay, let me stop. So I do appreciate this right here. Great vibes all the way true, right? With the production alone, you guys know this is the kind of stuff I absolutely just love to sit down and vibe to. My mom would often listen to stuff like this while she would clean the house, and then man, I don't care about no balloons right now. But yeah, this record is just, you know, amazing with the melodies and you know, production, you know what I'm saying, all the way through and whatnot. Definitely would love to see that performed you know, live, of course, man, but that ain't no secret around these here parts. So you did it and you like, who's singing here? That one, and hold on real quick. Yeah, Celeste, you know, did her thing 100%. Human sound what is that? Human sound experience? What is the full name within there? Thank you for the gift, appreciate that. And how you been? How you been on me? It's on Zine. You know, happy holidays, of course, as we are pulling through to next year. What's the goals? What are the goals? Let me get everybody right. For next year, right? We always gotta come up with that resolution, things that we want to kind of do, you know, better, change up, you know, kind of elevate. What is that elevation for you guys? What do you aspire to at least attempt, try to get on track to next year for you? Let us know. I will. You know, always try to support, man. Thank you.
What a year.
All right, let me see. We got
Trips,
Reezy V
gifts.
up next. Reezy V. All right, this is called Rain. Oh yeah, man. Y'all just trying to hit us with some vibes.
Yeah. This one's deep.
Yeah, da 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 da
Feel this.
da da. You don't know what you don't need.
Real talk. Try my hardest not to fight the urge to let you go. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I need to let you grow. I got a few things on my mind, I think that I should let you know. The things you did to me, I never did a fucking stoop that low. I do everything I can just so I can get you back. Without you, there ain't no me. I done fell off track.
I feel.
Let's be for real, you know you missing me. Fuck all that pride you got, I break it down, it don't mean shit to me. What we had was real, can't make it up, can't take our history. Your new relationship is gon' forever be a mystery. Is you shitting me? Are you happy? Be for real, are you pretending? There ain't no way in hell you enjoying the time you spending. You closed the heart for me, but he the one that you let get in. I see it in your eyes, you don't want this to be the ending.
Sometimes it's something's a mystery that gently touches my soul.
PG Brown, what up, man?
It calls the fire that burns in me.
Oh, no, that's a whole nother.
And I simply lose control.
My bad, Vince, my bad.
So just rain down on me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me. Rain down on me. Let your love just shower me, just rain down on me. Full as a dam at capacity. Passion's about to explode. I can't escape it surrounding me.
Harmonization right there.
I'm caught in a storm that I don't have no shelter from. Rain down on me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me.
Ya da 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 da.
On me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me.
No matter what you really know, people don't know that you know it.
Let your love just shower me, just rain down on me. Just rain
Sorry. I thought they had open invitations for the duet or something.
Rain down on me. Rain down on me.
Yeah, like, bruh. Rain Down on Me was brought to you in part by Lego. Lego, what the freak? All right, what did you guys think about that right there? So what I appreciate about that is, like, look, man, you know, we have heard that record a few times before, but overall, like, it is a decent remix to a known record that some of us have, you know, heard or whatnot, right? Some of the best 90s records, you know, that original song from SWV was always, you know, amazing within itself or whatnot. Perfect. One of the few perfect songs to listen to when it rains. You know what I'm saying? There's that. I think there's one potentially from, I think it might be New Edition or something. I gotta go double check. There's one from Paramore actually called When It Rains. You know what I'm saying, as well. But this was one of those first ones I always, you know, remembered, and they made an amazing, you know, record nonetheless. So for you to take this and do it in a different way, right? It's more acoustic when it comes to the you know, main melody, and then you have you don't have basically a sample in this song, you know, at all. It's it's you basically redoing the record and then also adding a brand new rap part, and you know, you make it yours. You take it into the same thing that we would hear artists do for a song like on The Voice or something, right? You sort of take it into a whole different, you know, thing that we've heard the original on, and really see where you can go from there, and then that performance really, you know, helps people see what you have. But I did like what was going on there. But even more, like the way you guys think about remixing people's songs or doing a cover is like, what is the original artist going to think if they ever come across the song and are basically asked what they think about it, right? And if they truly have to think, you want to impress, you want them to see you at your best and to have an essence of taking it to your own place while also paying them homage. And so there are still elements from the original song in there, and you know, we love it. At least as a fan of the original song, I appreciate it. And so good job sir, good job. All right, next up, Alex Wake, you sent I Feel. We're still in the free line right now. Thank you for your patience.
I feel the silence now, the only noise that's left is in my head. You left a void inside my soul, you say you're better off fasted. Go to bed, sleep it off, try again another day, smoke it out, take a shot, hear the rain, hear the rain.
Nice. Something different. There's a lot of time when I'm ready to wanna get fucking lifted. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I forget this shot to figure this right. I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what I'm fucking thinking this is my concern.
I feel the silence now, the only noise that's left is in my head. You left a void inside my soul, you said you're better off fasted. Go to bed, sleep it off, try again another day, smoke it off, take a shot, hear the rain, hear the rain, hear the rain.
Steve is like, definitely AI, I can tell. There's so much. A lot of times you hear something like this and throw up and things that you won't touch. People know that I really do love you so much. And all the freaking time when I know that I just roll up freaking, I know I
feel the silence now, the only noise that's left is in my head. You left a void inside my soul, you said you're better off fasted. Sleep it off, try again another day, smoke it off, take a shot, hear the rain, hear the rain. Hear the rain. Hear the rain. Hear the rain.
It's a nice little structure. Why would you have that? Why would he do that?
I feel the silence now.
Once again, this is called I Feel by Alex Wick. Give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome. Now look. So there's this part of me that, like, at times I always feel like, should we accept AI records, right? Should I just like block them the immediate, you know, when we hear it, we just kind of shut it down? But then there's this part of me that, like, I want us to be educated on both sides. I want us to hear what can be done, and then also at the same time let the AI creators know why there's a disdain for it from, you know, a big population as well, whatnot. Because we have people on both sides, but I feel like those who accept it more don't know that it's AI, right? And so they're just hearing a song, and then in their mind, when they hear an artist like that, they go, oh man, I can't wait to go see them live. They have no idea that that's not gonna be a possibility. And even if you guys get to a point where, like, let's go ahead and put a hologram up there, or have somebody pretend to be the avatar and stuff, like, that's lame. Why not just get a real artist to be the voice that we're hearing, right? So I always come back to the conclusion of that, like, AI should be more used as a reference record kind of situation for you to then get a real artist on and to build something out of that. Because can you imagine the live performance with the actual choir in those parts where we have the layers and the harmonization and, you know, just the different levels of production, you know, coming to life. Now I almost feel like the production might be real, but the vocals are what's, you know, more AI, right? And again, we don't know how much work was or wasn't done. That's the other part with AI that we have a problem with. It's like sometimes there are people who simply prompt and all they do is type in one idea. It'll be one sentence of an idea, and then AI will spit something out. There are those who will put in all of their lyrics and then pick the artist and situation they want and then press enter. Then there are those who, like, they have the lyrics, they know what melody they want, and so they sing it into the thing, and then they have AI build around that. Like, we know there are different scenarios. The problem is we don't know when any of them are used. So for all we know, this is a simple, let me prompt and you do this at this part and have this, you know, make a, you know what I mean? Like, and that's not always as impressive. We want to be able to see that there is some level of work with anything that is done. If anybody remembers Scanner Darkly, all right, go look it up. If you haven't, go look up the movie trailer. It was a movie that had Robert Downey Jr. It had Keanu Reeves in it before John Wick and all that. But it was a live action movie shot, and then they hand drew over it, right? And the dope aspect about being able to see that film and know that that's what was done, it's like, yo, this is the amount of work that it had to take to basically draw over what was there. Obviously that probably was a little bit easy, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, but they had to do extra things within there. They literally had to draw animation on top. Animation does take a very long time to actually make and put out, even in something like Family Guy and The Simpsons and the anime that you guys love from a Dragon Ball Z and whatever, right? So just imagine that from a movie standpoint of having to animate things that kind of look real but they're not, and have, you know, different aesthetics. But it was always amazing to see that. Missing that element, you know, means, okay, someone tries to do that same film, but they just throw an entire filter on the whole movie. That's not as impressive. Sure, we can watch a movie in and under some kind of filter, but that doesn't suddenly mean that, like, okay, you get to put your name on it because you just, all you did was add the filter. Like that, we need more work. I love a Quentin Tarantino for the shots that he has, the writing that he does, the music that he selects
for his movies, right? He is the draw with the films that he comes up with, and of course the actors that he picks for the roles. That is what we don't want you guys to lose sight of like, if you didn't have AI, what are you going to be able to bring to the table in a real studio session? Can you still recreate something like that without the AI tools? Because at one point we won't have certain things, you know what I mean? We won't have that AI aspect. We want you to have the experience of working with real artists to bring these things to life. And you know, yes, AI will help you bring out some of those ideas. We just don't want it to be the end idea. Have whatever, all right, here's a guitar solo, here's a this and that, but then have somebody really come through and then, you know, and then do it. Because at the end of the day, if we are interviewing the artist, which again, if they're not real, we can't. If we are interviewing anybody pertaining to the song and we're like, yo, who came and did the freaking guitar solo or something, like if there is no person, that conversation ends right there. Think about it, right? So we have to really think about those things when we're just kind of letting people kind of make the AI situations and thinking that it's just gonna be okay, not everyone's gonna be fine because it's still a good song. There is no artist though. We can't see them live. We cannot interview them. We don't know what that artist thinks about the record that they made. Like, even if you wrote it and then you gave it to them, we would want to know why they connected with it and wanted to do the record in the first place. You see what I'm saying? And so if all we have to work with is just you and why you made the record, dude, you could make up something, you know what I mean? And like, how would we know? And that's a problem. Like, there literally is someone, I've come across posts. This is why I'm so passionate about this. I've come across posts where certain people were just like, man, I created like 100 different AI artists and have released songs already on Spotify and you know, it's the new wave and yada yada. And they have no connection to the songs that they've made. They literally, you know, create a gospel artist, they create this, they create that. And then I'm thinking, what about the people who don't have the connection to a certain culture and they basically, again, have AI do that? Like, where is the authenticity in what we're basically, you know, hearing? And we're basically like, we need the story. We need a story behind the record. And nothing that is fabricated. All right, we already have enough trying to deal with real artists who would often try to be fake themselves or clones of other artists and things like that. Like, one thing at a time, man. You know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, I already brought it back. The freak. I was about to say, like, what happened to the thing? All right, let me bring this back in here. Give me a second to jump back in the line. Thank you for the likes over here. HTD. What up, now? Hold on. Plug it back in. And we should be all good in the neighborhood. Thank you for the likes. What up, man? Hold on, let me make sure we're good. Yeah, human sound and HTD in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on, let me jump over here. What'd you say? You said my AI guy is named the artificial BOT, and then the whole gimmick is making it well known he is an AI personality driven by my actual personality and music. Man, again, I think you're playing with fire, bro. I think you are playing with, so what he does, right? What Super Steve has basically done is he will, you know, I mean, we've seen people do it already, right? Where it's the let me take my songs and then turn them into other versions of my songs, right? Where it's like a country record and, you know, a country artist basically singing your words, but it's a different, you know, kind of record or whatnot, right? And the thing is, okay, this is where it gets dangerous. With certain AI, you are basically feeding, like what it eats is your records, your ideas. And then it is able to spit those ideas out for somebody else, right? You give it too much of your voice, you give it too much of your, you know, these are my lyrics. It takes that same, that's what it was trained on in the first place. It was trained on other artists who had certain sounds, and then when you have an idea to kind of create that sound, and then, you know, pick your artist, you come up with that, and then it does that. At the very least, what I truly would do, like if you're trying to see, because I don't want to feed it. That's the problem. I want us to have our own like trained models that'll only work and activate for us. The moment that my voice is in something, I need to be the only one who has access to that. Otherwise, if somebody else can create it, what's the point? Like literally, we just got out of this conversation and we talked about how, you know, the Zanea Monet AI artist that, you know, it's been all the talk lately. Somebody else recreated her from on Suno as well, right? And they're like, okay, and then this is also Zanea Monet, right? And they're literally, they had a very similar song, sounded just like her. And the point is, okay, so we're basically just gonna allow people to create hundreds of songs that sound like they're from the same artist, or in most cases, even if you use your own voice, you're tricking us into making us think you can do something that you might not be able to, right? And I'll always say that even if you use it to come up with that different version of your record, that is now a basis of you needing to actually go do that record. I still want to hear your voice if we can on the record that is indeed yours, right? But so get out there and try to actually make what we hear in those situations. Just know this. If you have a choice between sending your song to my show or the AI version, always send your song. Because we're always going to come back to the same conversation over and over again. The most I was able to do last time was say like, look, I did hear the original song of this, so I do know what it sounds like and I can compare and contrast. And you know, it's interesting what AI can do. However, the problem is I don't want there to be situations where the AI song gets more popular than your song and people think that you're the cover, that you're the one covering the AI song because you liked it so much and shit. You know what I mean? You literally have to put things in the liner. And some people don't read, man. We have to shove information in people's faces. We literally have to put a disclaimer on the record right before it plays that says, this is AI. You have to tell people exactly what it is. Otherwise, they're not going to go and search for that information. They're too lazy. So I do want you guys to be able to be creative as much as possible. But you know what's impressive. You know what is impressive when you can truly show people that you are performing your songs, when you can show them as much work as you're doing. Like it's if you were to record yourself basically remaking the same type of song that the AI did for you, I would watch that. However, I would not watch a video of you basically uploading that same song of yours, the regular one, to the thing and then just typing in, make this a country song. Like, that's boring. There's nothing that just happened there. You just put in a song and then typed it in and then let it go. So, you know, it's about wanting to see that work. Anyway, let me stop talking so we can get back into the situation and whatnot. Thank you for the likes. Hopefully those were because you agree. And not just because you support the stream. Either way. Give your thoughts too, man. I always want to have these conversations with everybody to see where the climate is, right? We have everybody who, either accepts or is like, hell no, it needs to go down. And then you can see both sides. You can see the elements, right? I think it's a novelty at the moment, and it's something that is cool for a second, but I never have ever wanted to hear an AI record more than once. So I hear it, I see it exist, and then I kind of move on with my life in that, I don't come back to it in the same way, where I know that the artist is real and they have emotions, and whether the song was written for them or they wrote it, there's still gonna be a connection there. I'm not gonna, because if I was an artist that would let people write for me, I wouldn't accept things that I didn't agree with, right? Who does that? That's why I say it matters that you work with a real artist, so you can really talk about that connection. They can go out and still promote the record you wrote or produced for years. You basically can only do it for a certain amount of time, and then like nobody's gonna care after a certain point. But like, no, that artist can always talk about the record, and when they do that, you're getting promoted right along with it. So let me see what we got.
Some days keeping up
with AI is weird, and other days it's also weird. So let me see. Blondie, hold on. We're back in the free line right now. Let me know if anybody does send a skip, just so we don't skip over you guys. I don't want you to send one and then still be waiting, all that good stuff. Oh snaps, we got another vibe? No way.
Okay, and with a swift smile, she makes my mind drift onto shores where hers is mine. I think about you all the time. It's just a shame when things got left, but don't think that I'm like the rest. I think I had some good intentions. I never claimed to have the best. I guess that's something that I failed to mention. But I've been going through some shit, but I think she has been too. So that's not a good excuse. Nothing's gonna equal you. Strumming through my hair just like a pick on a guitar. I know I'm far from being perfect. I like your curve, hips, your purged lips, all the world's gift. Bliss with this first kiss, and now I know what thirst is. A wordsmith that's forced to write these hymns until his curse lifts in churches. I'm searching through these verses to curb this doubt of whether or not I'm even worth it. I'll never know for certain till I've earned it. In between your arms is where my earth ends. If you're not my girlfriend, just feed me to the worms then. They tell me death comes with flowers, not a sickle. And even though I'm nimble, I'd rather be in hell than forever stuck in limbo. But what other games can I play with this bar so low? Hit the bar so low, I order gin. Beginning trends of a shallow end. Yeah, I'm head first diving in. I'm like a cat with 9 lives, and my 99 minds fried by drugs that I tried. It opened up my third eye. But fuck it, guess I'm just ready to admit that if it's me steering the ship, that I won't ever find no peace. Need a hand over the keys to something else bigger than me. Maybe seek some therapy, cause taking shrooms inside my room is not the same apparently. I wanna find some clarity to reconnect with empathy, a fear of codependency, because I'm scared we'll drift apart. I'd rather love you from afar, guess I'm a coward with my heart. And I'm sorry, Princess Yasmin, not Aladdin. I'm just far from being the man of your dreams. Things are not what they seem. We were doomed from the start. I think we both played our part, because for many moons I've been swooned by a life that's on the move. And I don't think that's fair to you, cause I can't find my peace of mind before I even find myself. Is this lust or is it love? It might not be A or B, we're acting blind, but we can see that it's all of the above. And please don't close the blinds, I want the night to see our love. Let the moonlight be our sheets. Your neighbors watch across the street as they peek, we peek. You let them know that you're a freak. And as a scary movie plays and I start to find my pace, your room is not a quiet place, your pussy's not a quiet taste. When you spread your legs, I swear a holy choir plays. But when those trumpets fade away, you tell me that if it ain't real, that I don't have the right to stay. I can't help but feel the same, so I guess it's safe to say that Juan ain't shit, and it's hard to disagree. Sometimes I'd rather be anybody else but me, hey. But I've been trying to be a better person, it just isn't working. All my vices and my demons keep on lurking with these ways to make me earn this earnest version I've been searching for. I closed a couple doors I probably shouldn't have. I wanna kick back and relax, but I'm scared I'm gonna relapse back into bad habits, like texting her when I'm drunk, telling her she's the one when I know that it isn't true, cause my actions don't match my words. She says that I got some nerves, cause when I left that it hurt, ayy. And she's not willing to wait. I was hoping that she'd stay, but my doubts pushed her away. My pride swallowed my tongue, hard to say what I wanna say when the shame makes me refrain. And the smoke inside my lungs, it makes its way to my brain. And lately I've been feeling real fake, and I don't like new faces cause I disappoint enough. I fell in love again, and that's the second time this month. Hope that they don't call my bluff, cause there's no girl that I can trust. I fell in love with two and I ain't good enough for one. Hey, mama, I wanna go to heaven, but I know that you can't tell, cause the way that I've been acting, think that I belong in hell. I don't know half the shit I'm smoking, so I've been losing some cells off the shit that I inhale. And lately I've been distant, cause I've been losing myself. But I keep it all inside, I never like to ask for help. Don't think that I don't love you, cause I'm with somebody else. This shit is just revenge, want you to see just how I felt.
Hold on. Alright, so listen, man, dope record right there, right? Good vibe, straight rapping, nothing melodic or whatnot. We did have a record that did come through to a vibe, you know, similar to that was melodic. And I think, man, what good song it would be to have you guys kind of, you know, travel together, more or less, right? Like, I feel like it would be a nice contrast. Like, you had a good, you know, vibe within here. Your voice matches the, I think, energy of the production. And I already got an incense, you know, just sitting there lit, so I ain't gotta do nothing. You just pretty much, you know, added to the vibes that we've, you know, really love to accumulate within or whatnot. What was the time? I think it was 4 minutes and 16. I didn't feel that, man. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, man. If you make something decent, like, oh, you submit to my email, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's free to submit. However, if you do pay for any skips, the review, you have an option to get them recorded, and I will post the individual reviews as you know, a spotlight review on my mini platforms or whatnot. I'm both live, you know, sent on here and YouTube and Twitch as well and whatnot. But again, 100% free. Just make sure you get your stuff to my email so you can get in that overall line up, and we're pulling from that line right about now, man. And everything but Tidal and Apple Music is accepted. Also, do not send anything that does happen to be on the radio. Nothing on the radio, please. That means no Drake, no Kendrick, no you rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat. Replace Drake or Kendrick with anyone. Snoop Dogg, Red Hot Chili Peppers, SZA, Aaliyah. Doesn't matter who it is. We want to play you, not them, and nothing connected to them unless you're sampling it and changing it up. And even if you do that, don't do the thing where you sample the song and you play the sample of the song at the beginning of the freaking thing for like 5 minutes before you actually flip it. All right, let me see. Jaden, we got you up with, what is this? Hey, if you're down. Let's see what you got here. And good luck. Give me a second. Gotta turn off my background music. In a 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll determine whether or not we turn the screen around. This one's only like 1 minute. Ah, man. It's called Hey If You're Down. The only thing I run from is the car. Big bitches run from.
I thought I was doing that. Now we can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so here's the thing, right? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. You know, we have records in a lot of different genres. Like, I know there are certain sounds that different people will rock with. However, I do feel like we still should have standards for every record that we try to make, and truly ask ourselves, are we doing the best job? Is this mix gonna be, you know, the best, so everybody can hear and understand and, you know, resonate with it? You know, it needs a mix. I couldn't, you know, understand everything that was said in certain sections. You had a certain, you know, effect, I think, on the vocals that slightly made it feel muffled, and then that in addition with the beat not necessarily being mixed properly. Again, you often will mask a lot of what you are doing. Plus, the record is that was going to be short anyways. There wasn't going to be much to it, but I always feel like there's a lot better. There's a lot more that can be done by you guys on, you know, most, if not all of these records that you guys will send. But get that done before doing the video. You can still redo it and then kind of see if you're able to get things done, you know, right, and then kind of re-upload it with the same video. But honestly, like, I really want you guys to test yourselves to make full songs, not just like things that are gonna be, you know, 1 minute and I'm out, because those aren't going to be on the radio. Not everybody wants to be on the radio. I get it, but like, for real, like, you don't want to be out there and you know, truly show people what you can do as an artist. That, you know, just mentally doesn't make sense for me. Do what you want though. Essentially, you can do what you want. I would just make sure that the mix is at least a little bit more professional. All right, we got CD. It's Day Dot Entertainment. Hold on, Booth Diaries. This one we might be able to turn around a little bit more. Hold on, let me turn this off. Let me go ahead and write this down. Nope, don't do that. Although, I'd be interested to see if everything would freeze up. If everything would freeze up, a lot of time when I'm finna go eat some pizza. I don't know what the hell happened to Mona Lisa. Go ahead and drop this. Hold on. All right, let's go and... Oh wait, no, that's not it. I'd already done that. It's this one, the video, you weirdo. All right, can we jump? Should we jump into video mode?
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm gonna turn you guys around a bit so you can see the visuals.
Back row.
LFG. Trust is a currency, and most of it's counterfeit. So I move slow with every silence I sit. Scared to be left with the thoughts in me brain. PTSD from a childhood that I wish I could change. Often 3 steps ahead, playing chess. I'll only speak things I've wholeheartedly in me chest. I passed all me periods in school. I must confess, I'll never score more than 70 on a test. I'm always far from the rest, truly blessed. I had to stop watering dead plants. I'm wondering what he wasn't grown, but I still kept the love showing. I kept giving love with empty hands, but the cracks, they were already shown. I couldn't withstand, I broke the bond. I held on too long with these withering roots, hoping somehow they still bloom. Truth is, they wouldn't know some things I meant to stay. I had to redesign the room, throw the past away. I've got these pictures in the frame. The real thing, it's never gonna feel the same. The sun doesn't always shine, that's why I learned to love the rain. Sometimes I can't speak these words, but sometimes silence speaks about 1,000 words. They say pressure makes diamonds, to me it's only when they shine. I don't agree because I've never seen it, and I've been in the mines grinding. I swear that quote was said by the biggest of face, cause in me year of year, pressure creates crime rates. If I rest and I win, on my rise to defeat, success is a race, and now I can't be stuck on a P. Yes, it is glory, I won't pay for the day. Fortunes can shift you and move you the wrong way. Pressure refines, but I never corrode. But half and half. Now I stick to the code. Complacency kills, like a pencil man, I sharpen me mind. One lapse in focus, had to leave a lot behind. I only feel love when I'm providing for them. The eyes on me, I shine like a diamond gem. School, I'll never listen, now they listen, that they seen the vision. And now it's me that they look up to. I'm mature past me age, not because I wanted to, because he had to. And now they say I'm mature. 15-year-old, don't you know? Back in school, me handwriting, it was horrendous, but me lyrics, they tremendous. I ran through the competition like I'm Usain on the line. Teachers never got me, they got me feeling like Einstein. I'm too advanced for the room,
no doubt.
I don't fit the design. Just cause they stand next to you doesn't mean they're not betraying you. I've seen so-called Christians live for the devil. Won't you see that your conscience reaches a new level, leaving people's teeth out the mouth, no dental. Scared of being one of them, so I live in primy vision when blurred, just so I can see clear. Walking around, people saying that I changed their perspective on life, but they're too deep in, so they still roll with a 3.5 and knife protection for life. Even though I'm battling demons tonight, God will always be my protection for life. Inner peace, no, I'm making the world a better place. I'm mad, I guess I'll be alright.
You need to figure out the
I know some girls who break the back for the trap stars, the rap stars, the frost stars. She's lusting for money, always lost like she's seeing Mars. I guess they ain't fucking with me cause I do none of that. I do poetry, how was I supposed to be? I always listen to myself, I felt like the olders, they were below me. I know some boys, man, they buy and sell, show no tell. Should be like pills, man, they're hard to swallow. Living in the future like a man hollow, helping people all the time, but battling with me demons alone at the whore. I thank you for making me feel safe in me broken home. I'm when designed at the cover of me insecurities and trying to run away from me thoughts. I feel like gonna bury me. I'm not over me pain, I got used to me pain. Some days got me wanting to stand in front of a train, but I'm matured on me pain, like finding peace in the rain, the calm of the storm. How I grew up, it isn't the norm. Cold heart, although all I ever wanted to be was warm. Picture me young, scared to go outside, cause there's a war outside. Then scared to go home, cause there's a war inside. As a kid I lost.
Bro, I am so torn. You know what, like I went really far into this and whatnot, you know, and honestly, you know, a lot of it I think it was a lot more out of respect. We'll talk about it right now, of course, but I do have to hit this button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit.
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. So here's the thing, right? It's like, bro, you had basically almost everything right, okay? You have a great mix on the record, right? The vocals sound clean. You have a dope beat that you know is hard hitting, has something that, you know,
will make people kind of feel you in a certain way. You had great visuals, right? It felt like a professional, let me go record in the booth, do some, you know, certain session kind of thing. Like, you have very professional visuals, and so, you know, all that makes it feel very much more professional. However, when it comes to how you are rapping on the record, I'm gonna be honest, it did feel like either it was completely off top and freestyle, or like when you write, you go into a lot of like, you don't know where to stop, where to basically add your actual rhymes and sort of have the structure of the song, right? Because where it'll feel at times like you're not rapping, you're just talking. When the rhymes are kind of absent in the right places, it literally is just like you're some random person on a bike weaving through traffic that is backed up, you know? Like, you don't have to stop because you're a bike, and so you go past everybody, but you're weaving in between, you know what I'm saying? All these situations. Like, we need a better structure so that everything that you say, we also want to say as well. Like, that's what it's missing. Like, you have the sound of like, nah, he's rapping and he wants to, you know, take things serious. The topic is serious, like, you know, and I did feel the content, but I didn't feel the content as a song. Like, you know, I can't go over like one line that I can, you know, basically come back to and be like, if he was rapping that on stage, I'd say that line, I'd say that right there, I'd say this. Like, nah, it needs that. And sometimes, you know, I appreciate every single artist, what you guys send to the show. You guys put your heart, your passion into what you do. I just also think sometimes you need that person that will tell you when you could have potentially done certain things better or whatnot, right? Like, literally you did everything perfect outside of the actual delivery of the song itself. Again, I've recorded, right? I write, and I am an artist myself. I am a producer. I do engineer, right? But I've also engineered a lot of other artists, helped develop certain artists, and I would come across many who did exactly that same thing. They would basically write their song, and they would have things that they want to rhyme, but they don't really write in a way that allows them to know exactly where each word is going to land on the beat. So they're trying to make sure that things are going to be in certain places, but they don't always get those right, you know, spots where the rhyme lands, and they'll just kind of like read it as they go and hope that it sounds like a proper rap. And I'm like, no, you need to know exactly where the word is going to land. So I would literally say, all right, I don't want to write the song for you, but I will help you figure out where things should go. So you see how you say this word, you say this line like this, say it like this, and have it land, you know, like this on the beat. And I would show them where those things you know, should go, and really just tell them to practice that and get good at knowing where things, because it's not just about what you say, it's how you say it, right? I don't not believe what you say in it, but if you put it to another beat or something, like, it would still have this element of like, okay, but is it a song? Like, you know, can I rap this as a karaoke, you know, somewhere else or whatnot? I do like the conviction though, man. I'm gonna bring it all back. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. I'll bring it all back. I'll bring it all back. There's a lot of time when a lot of people don't know what the hell to do, so they bring a small hat. They don't know what the hell to do. All right, let me see where we at right now. Let's go back in the line. Shout out to everybody tapped in on our TikTok site. What's up? Well, how you doing? How are you? Share the stream, hit that like button. Tag an artist.
Send your best.
Super Steve, hit him with the bass.
Shout out. Let's turn the motherfucker up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I put the cape on. Turn it up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I got the bass turned up. Oh, bitch, I'm Super Steve.
We had the
Rolling up
conversation
weed. If you wanna hit it, gotta pay cause it ain't free. Money stacking up, watch it fall down slow. Purple in the cup while I'm puffing on the dro, right? Bitch, I'm
Is
Super
this the
Steve.
classic
Bitch, I'm Super Steve.
Super Steve
Bitch,
song?
I'm Super Steve. I put the cape on. Turn it up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I got the bass turned up. Oh.
Fruity loop time, my diamonds gotta shine. Watch my chain
See, but
fall,
he's
all my
not
haters
Super
get in line.
Steve.
Water drip dropping my moves,
You're
never
Super
stopping.
Steve.
Bottles in the club, watch my homies get the popping right.
Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I put the cape on. Turn it up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I got the bass turned up.
Hold gassing on the hash and beat drop, I'm smashing. All these other rappers writing checks that I be cashing. Bankroll, I get it, copping paper by the minute. Walk up in the mall, throw it all, I gotta spend it right.
Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I put the cape on. Turn it up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I got the bass turned up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve.
But.
Turn it up. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I got the bass turned up. Ho. Bitch, I'm Super Steve.
Bitch, I'm Super Steve.
That don't even make sense because she's definitely not Super Steve. She's not Super Steve and he's not Super Steve. See, and this is what I'm talking about. So as I said, last time I did hear he had a record, right? I remember the original. I remember it was like one of the first songs I think I remember hearing when I popped up in Roast and Review or whatnot, and you know, you were like often the mascot, you know, of the show, and you know, Heavy Metal Trap, you know, was you know, one of the star players as well, whatnot. But overall, like I like hearing your voice to your own songs, right? And in this case, even more so because it's just too confusing to hear something or someone else say that they are you when we know, at least I know who you are, right? And that's what I'm saying. I don't want other people who just don't know, right? Somebody else is gonna come across that record and then they're gonna think that's Super Steve. And so when they want to identify who that, like when they hear that voice again, they're gonna think that's Super Steve too. And if it's AI, which is often when you are using the kind of standard, you know, things and you know their models more or less, you're gonna have this same sound come out of many different voices, no matter who's creating, you know what I'm saying, what or whatnot. Like that has to be a problem for some of you guys, because literally it's just like, you know, like that's what makes it even less original. The only thing that we really have to go off of is like, you know, the lyrics, and you know, at least for him, I know that all of these words were from the original song, right? So he's taking that original song and, you know, what would AI do with it in a whole different, you know, kind of genre or whatnot. And, you know, again, I get it. You need to know, all right? I may seem like I'm just 100%, I hate it. AI go down, you know, everywhere. There's no use for it at all. I get the entertainment value of hearing your ideas come to life, right? Literally, it's basically like saying if you truly came across a magic wand that basically could make anything appear that you wanted to, and then so you're like bag of money, and then suddenly you're rich, and then people are gonna have a problem for sure with the fact that you didn't work for that money. You just made it appear, and then all of a sudden, and you didn't help this person with it, and all. There's always gonna be something that arises, right? And when it comes to like seeing your ideas just like, you know, kind of pop up like from your head
to fruition, and not having to weed through figuring out who you would, you know, get. I get it. It's very easy to get in there and just want it to do things. However, when it comes at the behest of you feeding it your thing in the first place, right? Yes, it already has combed the web for a lot of things, but as I said, when we're using it, if we're using it with the knowledge that it's already stolen from, you know, artists that we know and love, sometimes our own freaking stuff, man, and like it doesn't always feel dope and the best, because again, I had that thing happen where somebody else, when we were getting to these conversations, and it was another AI creator, and then they had put one of my songs into the thing, and then eventually I had someone that I was on a feature with, that they produced the track, they had thrown the record up. And when you hear somebody else basically singing your song, and you know that they are not that they are not real, basically. If it's a cover, that's different. That's an honor to have like a real person figure like they love you so much they want to do it like an acoustic version where they're acoustically playing and performing and you know, making a different version of your record, but still acknowledging you in that process. When it's AI though, it's like you can only get so much excitement out of it, because again, the people that we're hearing, that the female, like if they don't exist, what are we supposed to feel? I can't go, oh, I want that person on a record with me, and you know, because it would still be an AI situation or whatnot, right? And I can't perform with them. It doesn't have those same feelings, and so it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what to do. You said the same thing. You're like, I'm still trying to figure out how I feel, and like, you know, what to do essentially, man. Like, look, I said I would wait until things are a little bit more mapped out, right? I feel like AI needs its own platforms. There needs to be more regulations to where, like, look, if there is a released record and there, you know, and the artist does not consent to their lyrics or likeness being a part of the, you know, the AI, you know, programs or whatnot, they should be able to get all of that essence that they've, you know, put forth, just kind of like completely taken out of the algorithm. And just, we need to know that that's even possible, because, you know, once again, it feels like you're gonna allow people to capitalize off of your hard work as opposed to you, when you're already still scrounging for change on, you know, Spotify and different things or whatnot. Now you're having to basically, you know, compete with someone who didn't put in the sweat and tears to go to the studio to record the song. I've seen you in the studio, sir. You know what I mean? That's what makes, when I hear you, that much more doper, because I've seen you in those professional situations and you put that love into the craft, and that's what I truly appreciate. Had you not shown me that stuff first, and then you just started being one of those people who come in with AI and all that, I'd be like, man, like, you come on, man. You know what I mean? I would not want something else saying they are my name. You know what I mean? Like, even if you are, like, the kicker is it's his song, so it's not somebody else who uploaded it, it's him, and he gets monetized, you know, for it, right? But still, it's still this other thing that's singing your song, you know what I mean? And it's not you. And then what happens if that gets bigger? Like, I'm waiting for that. I'm just waiting for one person's song to, like, have that situation where the AI version gets bigger than theirs, and then they get to complain about how like their record did not get any traction, but the AI one did. And you know, hold on, let me see. All right, let's jump back in. Party Town, long time no see. Long time no. Lump. 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 All right, let me see. Smooth. Yahweh's dancing. Don't just pop up. Send something in. Send something in. We need it. All right, let me see. Where are we at? Smooth.
You ever touch the motion waters? It's nothing but smooth selling. Nothing but smooth selling. Got to heaven in the flesh. We don't call him the reverend. We don't call. You ever touch the motion waters? It's nothing but smooth selling. Listen, toss another in the depths. Let them bottom meters tell them. You gon' learn. I had to turn the safety off, you won't catch me in my end zone. I love fucking stupid broads, of course I'm in the friend zone. Stuffing purple in my back, we're getting stuck like Fred Flintstone. El Chapo or El Capo, flying high like Jim Jones. You cooking burgers on your grill, I'm flipping greens with these tones. Another day in paradise, when I'm rapping these songs. Most of the time I'm doing right, just to balance these wrongs. To achieve this elevation, I had to practice Qigong. I know the sneaky shit that happens when I'm not around. I'm well aware of the real ones that's gonna hold a brother down. I'm not the least bit concerned when I visit any town. Roaches always check in, but they never checking out. You ever touch the motion waters? It's nothing but smooth selling. Nothing but smooth selling. Got to heaven in the flesh. We don't call him the reverend. Not at all. You ever touch the motion waters? It's nothing but smooth selling. Nothing but smooth selling. Toss another in the depths. Let them bottom meters tell them. When the money gets involved, I know that shit get handled. When you play a lot of cards, you know that shit gets scrambled. I ain't catching up to no one cause I move at random. All your codes is played out, you better check your anthem. Roy Jones Jr., but got a chip like Samson. That guy's fighting for his life. Please turn off the cameras. You ain't gotta argue facts cause you ain't got the answer. Everything gets televised except the cure for cancer. Every time I'm in some pink, it be smooth like Panther. Never needed what I wanted, but I run it like hamster. Run the risk of felon life until you set the standard. Put the D in at the end, no Calais Campbell. You ever touch the ocean waters? It's nothing but smooth sailing.
Smooth selling like sometimes freaking people don't even know how they gonna move feathers and move feathers and move feathers and move.
I like that. Two minutes and 21 seconds of record there, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, straight hip hop vibe, you know, 90s, boom bap, always love, you know, those kind of situations. This almost feels like something you would have had a verse from Ghostface Killah and Raekwon as well. And then maybe I'm just gonna say Griselda, you know what I'm saying? That way you can get Benny the Butcher and Conway and everybody. Like it just feels like it would get that. And then Nas, right? You know, if you ever gonna do a cipher and then basically use that record, that's basically what you would you know, want to use for sure. You know, overall though, you know, not too bad or whatnot. I would actually make it longer though. Y'all know me. Y'all know me to the same Dorky, and I've been Dorky. Hated on, but
Bro, you going crazy on this shit.
Alright, we have PG. Oh no. This might be too loud. In the club up in this bitch, she do the pussy on me, huh? Yeah, I almost turn it up. In the club up in this bitch, I'm in the mosh. Tell these bitches turn it up. Got hoes doing cocaine, yeah, we in the back, huh? Bitch, we turn it up. In the function, raising more chaos. Mix.
mix is way too crazy or whatnot, you know. But I do like the energy. We'll talk about that right now. However,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
beating the cartoon, you know what I'm saying? Someone having a good day and something like that. That would be dope and stuff. But I did feel like there's a lot going on. That bass is really overpowering, right? There's always a certain amount of bass that you guys will use that may you know, mess with someone's sound system in a bad way. You know, where they got to replace the speaker or something like that. So you got to watch out for that. TikTok hears things in certain ways, you know, as well. So things may be a little bit more harsher, you know, on their end. As I said, I do like the energy that you had. There's an almost, you know, fun aspect, you know, to it. Someone getting up and running and, you know, bright colors, you know, lots of situations like that, but it just needs more love in the mix and the balance. You know, I do want to remind you guys that if you get a Dorky, don't play that on the show. So if we cut your record off early, you know, like basically we cut your record off in like, we'll say like less than a minute, you know what I mean? You can get back in the free line. You know, try your hand at a different record and, you know, have that second chance submission essentially, man. But you know, always try to top yourself or whatnot, right? You have an opportunity to, okay, so that happened with that, and you know, do I have anything that doesn't also do that same thing, and can we get through that? We want to be able to have a flawless victory and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line, of course. See what we got.
I ain't finna tell y'all how I got away with this shit.
Bam, 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 bam. Oop. I love it. It's called Overdose. HTD.
Get up on my face if you ain't a 10. Percocets, Oxycontin, thinking about relapsing. Pisses me off, that feeling that's good is a fucking sin. We was so down bad, remember breaking pots for the resin. Overdose like 4 to 5 times, yet I haven't learned my lesson. Wake up day by day, with them demon talks that got me stressing. Praise God for Celine, when I wake up cold, it's a blessing. When I go to sleep, will I wake tomorrow? That's the question. When I blow my nose, much not them out, yeah, it's truly crystallized. Pussy was so good, so Tasha hit that front door fertilized. Cause I hit her from the back, now this bitch truly paralyzed. Face down, ass up, on her cheeks I do my lines. When my phone on D&D, that means bitch don't hit my line. Making money moves, HTD, hustle till we die. G-double-O-D-G-U-Y. Cause I promise you fuckers that I keep that pistol on my right side.
1, 2, 3, 4.
7, 1, 3. We from South H where we pull up 10 shooters deep. Boy, y'all just some followers, yeah, boy, y'all just some sheeps. We'll slide up on Lucifer and put his ass to sleep. H to the T to the D to the gang. Yes, I promise you, to boy crew will come let us spray. We gon' smoke you like a blunt, then ash you in the tray. Houston, Texas boys where we got syrup in our drink. 8, 3, 2. Let me give a big shout out to that man DJ Screw. Houston groove is never what it is without you. Never taking blows. Hey, there's a clue. Only smoking Southside package green, that's the truth. All these females want it, come and blow me like a flute. Never taking blows. Hey, there's a clue. Trying to find my way to mix that Houston groove.
That's the rest of it.
like that switch up at the end with everything, man. I want people to be reminded that when you get on records, man, like sometimes that is what we often look for, that like you switching it up throughout, you know, certain aspects of, you know, the verses, the just performance that you give, sometimes the energy. It shows us many ideas that you potentially have with the song, and like there are some records from artists that we only ever hear, you know, once, or you know, you just never know, right? And so we're hearing you once, you know, it might be the same thing for a beat. Obviously the beat is very familiar in terms of what it's sampled and inspired from, but I like that it is different. It's not the same exact instrumental and not done exactly in the same way. So there's some, you know, a little bit of originality in there. You know, it is something that people have, you know, heard many a times though, or whatnot, right? They'll still remember. I think, like, you know, you hear that, you think about, like, you know, Juvenile. You also didn't No Limit also have one? I'm still trying to remember. It's called Take It Slow. This one is K Wills.
Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me? Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me?
Cause I've been feeling down, but you pick me up. Lift me right up off the ground, make me feel like I'm enough. But really, is it enough for you? I don't get it, but damn it, I wanna get it. What do I gotta do to prove to you that I'm truly through with the bullshit? Do I gotta give up on the bullets and the full clips? Cause I ain't tripping on no ammunition. I get it, I've been saying shit that I shouldn't say, but I never meant it. So wait a minute, I kinda gotta admit it, that I've been dealing with shit that I kinda don't wanna mention, no. I've been falling in and out of my old ways and feeling like the shoulders getting colder in my older days.
Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me? Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me?
Cause lately I've been trying to kinda take it slow, breathing in the breath that I can breathe and trying to take a hold. I'm honestly feeling like I'm a faking soul, stumbling along my way, never to break the mold. And deep inside of my mind I pretend I'm fine, but I feel like I'm dying eternally over time, bruh. I just wanna hide it and try to continue grinding, and never mind that I'm dealing with trauma and running blind, I just wanna let it go, I can't seem to let it go, and it's getting old. What a strain up on the soul, hella cold. How come I cannot control the road, we in the bone?
Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me? Let's take it slow, 'cause you might be the one. And we're having our fun, but I gotta know, are you down for me?
You take it slow, man, you gotta live, and the times I don't even know if you gotta live. Big salute, man, you got in there. Great record, great conviction. Great record, great conviction. I always say, like, you know, again, we can have the samples and, you know, situations where we sometimes use AI to create the chorus in these situations, but anyone we hear, we're always gonna wonder who that, right? Who that? So we can hopefully hear more records, you know, from them, which is also why I prefer like real artists as the choruses and situations like that or whatnot, right? But you get in there, like, and you always have a dope level of, you know, conviction and, you know, bring the seriousness out of the records that we hear. And let me see, loving the chorus. Also, this song. You said you didn't get the email, so I said again. Now you should be good. Tasubai, is it Tasubi? We know how to pronounce your name just in case. And no, you should be up right now. Let me make sure that it's gonna let me play it. I don't know if it's gonna have me download it or if it's gonna just play it directly. Like, let me see. A 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta freaking go. There's a lot of times where people don't want to speak to you. All right, some classic party time. Oop. Man, everybody's sending some vibes tonight too. There we go.
But that would be a lie. I don't wanna hurt you, but you are not my guy. I know you just poured your whole heart out to me, but I have to give you my honesty. I don't feel the same.
I wish we could do a party down takeover. Party town takeover.
I know that you're doing all the right things, but it's just not doing it for me. You're not a bad guy. You know that I care.
Yeah, we interview, we review all music, all genres.
But the feeling just isn't there. I don't feel the same. It's never gonna happen. So it's time to move on. I don't feel the same. Please don't think of me as the bad guy. I'd still really like to be your friend, but I can understand if you can't handle that. I don't feel the same. If your feelings are that strong, just know that I care, and I want you to be happy. Maybe in time we can find ourselves back to each other platonically. I will give you some space and some time to rewind and to find everything that you need. 'Cause it just isn't me. Now romantically, I do not feel that way. I could tell you that I want you, but that would be a lie. I don't wanna hurt you, but you are not my guy. I know you just poured your whole heart out to me, but I have to give you my honesty. I don't feel the same.
Man.
I do not feel that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk about rejection. That's the sweetest way you can let somebody down. Right? You know, I love records where an artist actually gets in and really talks about something, right? We know there are times where, you know, artists will go in and they'll just kind of like freestyle everything. It won't really have a direction or overall, you know, concept. But you know, things like this, you can pull a story around visually, you know, for the video, but also with the record, you know, you kind of give off the visuals or whatnot. And I love just the perspective of different artists, different genders, different you know, your perspective on these situations, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, right? There's always gonna be that dude that kind of, you know, more or less like falls, you know, madly in love or gets obsessed, you know, and you know, they'll basically you know, get up the courage to go and, you know, kind of let you know and whatnot, right? And then like this song is that, like, man, you know, I appreciate it, you know. I don't feel the same. I don't have those, you know. Over time, there's always the getting to know the person and, you know, seeing if there's at least, you know, something there. But like, there are those times where you just also, you know there's potentially not an attraction, you know what I'm saying, different things like that there. And you know, this song is very classy freaking too or whatnot. You know, I think of leaves and snow falling and just something that you know, you're singing this in a jazz bar. This is not like the as sexy as the Jessica Rabbit song and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it's somewhat a setting like that, but more classy and you know, something that's essentially, you know, tasteful or whatnot. It's like, honestly, if we had more from Jessica Rabbit, you know, we probably would have came around to a record, you know, like that, right? But yeah, so there we go. Yeah, use whichever visual idea, you know what I'm saying, you want to drop in. What up, Slanging Parts? Sweatsuit, what up, dog? Welcome back up in the freaking parts, like, welcome back up on the freaking bus or something. All right, let me see. Subi? Is it Subi? Mr. Subi. Well. This is called Tell Nobody. Are you gonna tell nobody? I ain't gonna tell nobody. Duh. I've been watching you like a hawk in the... All right. Let's see, 16-year-old from Colorado, been rapping 8 years. Since when then? So, you've been rapping since you were 8?
Got a call from the beach and I ain't with the act to get shut to the points, gon' let niggas fuck. I got a bag and I'm flipping the charges to show these fuck niggas I'm running it up. I been betrayed, I don't know who to trust. You say you was weird, but you switched for a bug. Hop in the coupe and I'm doing too much. I'm clutching that fire, ain't giving it up. Kurt, they been speaking, tell them shut up. We catch up like you know you get touched. They bought that coat, I ain't charging for nothing. My heart full of rage, I ain't showing no love. Said that you loyal, they show me what's up. These diamonds they hitting, they bought like a plug. Came from the bottom, 1 second of money. Now I'm two-turn, bitch, I'm not who I was. Paranoid, they move the huns. They smile on my face, but they hating the buns. Keep me a blink, ain't never for some. If he play crazy, we turn him to run. Voice a bit telling me chill, but nigga, I can't. Too many nights I was broken the pain. I had to grind while they laughing and they ain't. Now I'm the one that they watch like a man. We gon' let it down. Ain't better tell nobody. And you know it's going down. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Bro, go let it down. Ain't better tell nobody. And you know it's going down. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Fuck that dress, just sell my mind. Lost CAB, I left it behind. Say my brother, they stay on outside. Cause I lost some niggas from trusting the lies. Mama been praying, I make it alive. The devil been lurking, he want me to slide.
All right, so the first thing I'm gonna say is I appreciate you at all doing a 3-minute and 11-second record, you know, within your genre or whatnot. We always hear a lot of artists, you know, different genres, more or less. Sometimes you guys, for whatever reason, you decide to do shorter records, right? Where it's one verse, chorus, give or take, if we're lucky, and then you're out. I appreciate really being able to see how much an artist can truly draw us into a true, you know, full record if possible. And I think you know, there are aspects in there that kept us in. You had a good energy. You know, there can be a better mix overall, right? I'm always gonna acknowledge that, like but for someone who's been making music since they were 8, it sounds, you know, decent, more or less. Like if this is the, you know, like today's kind of record for you. I will try my best to try to remind you guys that while we are in an era where there are a little bit more exceptions in a few different ways, we can hear and perceive everything, right? So what I'm talking about is one of those things that we'll hear a lot of artists do is like punch in, right? And while there are some who don't mind it, anytime I hear it extensively, I feel like the artist is putting together the record in a very specific way. Like it's literally like a, you know, let me punch in every, you know, two to 4 bars and, you know, almost, you know, freestyle section. And I often want to feel like you have a full structure and at least are trying to perform something. Because at the end of the day, we do want to see you guys perform these songs. We want to see you be able to go, you know, somewhere to some venue, perform with a real live band if possible, and then be able to go front to back without like running out of breath, or maybe, you know, like the biggest mistake that punch-in artists will often make is that if you don't have breath control, and then maybe there's some parts where you cut yourself off, right? Like if you basically are if you come in with a line before the last line ends, you always have to think, who's gonna say that line while I'm on stage? Because you can't cut yourself off. You know what I mean? You have to finish the last line, and then, you know, whatever's supposed to come next. Like at least if you have great breath control and you know sort of like what you're gonna do, you can go in there. Yes, you can make a show disc where you have it say just a few lines here or there. That tends to be okay every now and then or whatnot. But just think about it like this, right? From the standpoint of someone who, if they're going to see you perform live at a venue, they're taking time out of their day, their free time, and they could have done anything in the world, but they're there with you, right? They came, they drove, they used gas money, they probably bought a new outfit, they got to pay for food that night. It's probably, you know, a date with somebody or whatnot. So you're the entertainment of the evening. Anytime that you have a situation where like your vocals are just all over the situation, it feels more like we're listening to karaoke than an actual performance, right? So we'll hear even auto-tune and things like that on the record, but know that, like, man, if you can give a tiny desk kind of performance for, you know, the live, you know, venue kind of situations, like that's gonna set you guys up for a good amount of time, because people will want to go to the next ones. They don't know what you're going to do next. You could literally perform with just an acoustic guitar and people will still be impressed, because hey, they're not, oh shit, they can play acoustic guitar, you know, or they know someone who can play acoustic guitar and they brought them to play. You know what I mean? Like everything that you bring to the table can be looked at as professional and more than just your standard, you know, artist kind of situation. Yeah, you can send your music as well. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I see you over there on the YouTube. On the YouTube. You said exactly as Ife said, you know, like, listen, let us know. Give us your thoughts, right? Give us your overall thoughts. But like, yeah, think about that. If people are taking time out of their day to come see you live, like, you give them a performance that feels worthy of their money and time. Sometimes you just happen to be there, and they're there. They're seeing you're opening up for some artist or whatever it is, right? And so your goal is to, all right, I'm at this spot, I'm performing, I'm opening up, I'm doing whatever. But hopefully, if my performance is good enough, some of these people will come to my next performance. If you're doing a tour, you do want some of those people to like follow you on tour and get the word out that, like, you know, how good the concert is and stuff. And if you're not, like, they may not ever come to another concert again, you know what I mean? So you want to make sure you're on point. Let's see what we got next. We got Sweatsuit and Kaya. What is this? Just a little bit. Kaya and Sweatsuit. Or Kia. Nope, I think it's Kaya. But it could be Kia, so I'm gonna say, no, you know what? I'm gonna go with Kaya. Nope, Kia, Kaya. Kaya, Kia. KYA. Dang it. That's it, my name. What's up? You should be in the free line.
Everything swish, I'm pippin', this bull's trippin'. I'm swishing on drinks mix, big pimpin' with spittin' written. She's sitting while hitting splits. I'm looking up on a kitten. It's Kai to leave her schmittin'. They searching for pasta piss, and it's worth it a tow to come over. I'll leave it fucking sober, baby. Untuck the cobra, bend you over, should've fold you. You ain't a soldier, use a G.I. Joe like T.I. No 2. You ain't seen no hoes, you squeak by saying woes. That just be your groove. I'll be in groves with clothes and bad bitches, I'm clothed. It's just me, hit a pose with a foot on my foes. Foot on the gas, how I drove, getting head from your hoe. Bit of slow burn, I hit her throat when I turn, but she the goat here. Got a fold here with a fur coat, so she not cold here. Learn the ropes here, get choked, they even doped here. Driving when I can't steer, the pilot always racked here.
Give them an inch, they gon' take it a mile. You faking a smile, I'm making a file. The rappers just acting flagrantly foul. Amazing as how I lay pavement, paved way for creatives to make hate. Save the same depraved game in which I lay claim. Until my name's made in the same lane. SS a Great Dane, KYA soft body. Gave grace and gave game, the Gatorade wide body. Big block Chevy SS, got the slot bodies. The best of the best, save your breath when you stop by me. Dick riders gon' ride the bench, sit and watch probably. All these bums my sons, but they not brawny, yeah.
I'm not rhyming, there's another time for like people that's got timing, but other people rapping and they don't know what the heck they gon' do when they thinking that they gon' throw up, but they not sick. Also, like, if you act, we will gossip and tell everybody you not shit. It is hot, but freaking people are getting locked up. Sometimes freaking people are like hang you and you're getting propped up and maybe like a trophy, and there's another time for like people gotta like use the bathroom so they will go pee. People are like, dog, you are a dorky and I like your glasses and your goatee, and also, man, I don't see the. All right, let me go over here and. I knew there was gonna be something right there. Shout out, man, you guys killed that. So Kaya, man, I always like his style. He almost sounds like he's from Jersey or something like that, right? He's got a feel that, you know, just very hip hop. And to the core, right? Demands and commands attention, right? So I always appreciated, you know, him. I thought he had great rhymes, you know, within Sweatsuit. You were, of course, second. You got in there and you did your thing as well, man. And you are a true lyricist, right? I see always what you often do consistently with wordplay, with, you know, rhyming certain things, keeping syllables consistent, and you know, like, you guys have got a style or whatnot. And there are many records that I have now heard from both of you together or whatnot, right? So there are solo records that I've heard, as well as the, you know, more or less, I guess we can look at these as group
projects. So like keep doing your thing, and shoot, start making some videos for a lot of these things. We are in a gen where there's no rules. You can make videos to every make videos to every song, man. You know what I'm saying? We got YRM.
But he actually killed people though.
So when he turn on
Called I Don't Freestyle.
And you better bump your head when Savvy on that beat.
So I be did right a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't fuck with half you rappers in my city, come get busy. Fell in love with Pona, phone inside my douche until I'm dizzy. Talking to God, he want a return on your soul, slapped in a 50. Packing a black and mount, I bet you bitch ass niggas won't come get me. You want smoke with Sad, better send him bad. They grab my mask, 40 gon' mute the flash. Liquor in my flash, 20 in the bag. I ain't going out bad, please don't make me mad. She's on that ass, said it be coming, no letting up, aiming for necking up 40 on me. No wrestler, Mr. Fantastic, I'm stretching them, bitch, I had a bad day. Every day got kicked out of class, I'm starting to make a bad name. Every day beating the road, I'm starting to make a bad trade. Teaching them fucked over my test, how I got bad grades. I hate to call this bitch my dragon, she spit mad flames. Choke on a dick, then tuck the stick, think that they hit the sirens. Toss me the blick, I'm busting the blip all cause I got no license. Quick grab the bag, stay on the gas, bitch, I'm in autopilot. And I be mixing here and drink, I toss the pee, I'm back. It ain't no clocks inside this book bag, it's rubies and bags. Don't crank the heat, just stir the pot, bitch, I love spinning blocks. Last thing you heard was blow, then his body locked. Last thing you heard was blow, then his body locked. Last thing you heard was blow, then his body locked. Bitch, but then his body locked. Last thing you heard was blow, then his body locked. I don't fuck with half you rappers in my city, come get busy. Fell in love with Pona, phone inside my douche until I'm dizzy. Talking to God, he want a return on your soul, slapped in a fit. Packing a black and mouth, I bet you bitch ass niggas won't come get me. Bet you niggas won't come get me. I don't fuck with half you rappers in my city, come get busy. Fell in love with Pona, phone inside my douche until I'm dizzy. Talking to God, he want a return on your soul, slapped in the fit. Packing a black and mouth, I bet you bitch ass niggas won't come get me, It's sad, bitch, I know the fuck going on. I don't fuck with half you rappers in my damn city. Y'all niggas just be thinking you hot. Niggas ain't poppin' like me. Yeah.
Better let that time when you begin no chill. All right, man. Good job, sir. So I appreciate the energy that you had within this record. Feels like something that could, for sure be played, within and throughout a party. It just gives off, music video, kind of, feel. And you have a confidence on there that rings true or whatnot, right? We appreciate feeling like any artist on the records that you're getting on, like you feel the actual beat. As some of us who are also producers, we put our beats out there and we basically, hold on, let me see, they always do that, hold on. Like we basically, we want artists to have the chance to make, records, but we also really want the best artists to get on the beats, because when you do a good job on whatever beat that we've made, we're both getting discovered, right? Like people know that we exist, and we're essentially a match made in heaven when it comes to the right combinations. So you want an artist to essentially be a producer's best friend, and if that record is successful, then potentially making an album and working on more records, it becomes something dope. That's also another reason to make sure that you guys are keeping content or keeping contact with the producers that you work with. If you're simply just hopping on, random free used beats or something like that, still keep track of where you got that stuff. And if you if you were smart, I think you send the record to the producer and, you know, see if there's anything that they need or whatnot, because I know that I would most likely want to get the artist's vocals and build something else around them. Like I may add something to the original beat, and what you do on the record may inspire something else that I you know didn't think about, right? So there's always more that we can do within those sectors, but you did a good job so far. It was you know, I mean, we can call it short more or less. The tempo is a little bit faster, so with something like that, a record can end, you know, a little bit quicker. Slow down, it does have a little bit more of a prolonged kind of thing, but also it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of another verse. But this song is really, you know, about you. It could be or have a you know, like if you wanted to, you could have like a female kind of rapper, something like that on there, maybe, give or take. It just depends on what you do. Explicit gave fire emojis to that as well, and stuff, man. I mean, but yeah, overall good job and all that. We do play one song per artist in the free line, and any extra records would have to be a skip or whatnot, so do know that. But also any skips that are put through that are paid, we will record the full reaction and review and post it on our you know, many platforms as a spotlight piece of content or whatnot. But yeah, we do appreciate you for that one right there. And kid over there just singing in the back, man.
Calm down, lady. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so relaxed.
I don't know if if we didn't play yours, then yours probably didn't come. And what do you say, PayPal? Do we have PayPal or did we get one? What did you say? Yes, we do take PayPal. It is paypal.me. The sideways line thingy, and then dork number 4 higher. Dork number 4 higher. That's if we're doing PayPal. And then J-Red tell. Let me see. Let's see. I don't see anything from that. Let me look again. Nothing from J-Red. You might have to send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
See, he said it himself, and so you know that is true, and it's thing. It's a thing. All right, let me jump back into the overall lineup. We got Lynn Muir with Away Don't Fade. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Sim, you guys send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hey, you trying to get played? Say post visualizer. Let's see what we got.
Memories missing me forevermore. Torn from the shadows, falls to the floor.
You know what I'm gonna say though.
really hoping that this is. Yeah, you're sent. I like this song, and I don't want it to be AI, so I always want to give you guys the benefit of the doubt, right? And you know, we're always in that two-sided conversation of, you know, is it or not, and why do we perceive things as AI? Well, the thing is we know that AI has basically, you know, stolen the sounds and you know, and ideas from, you know, kind of existing music out there. So there literally is a chance that for some of you that you'll hear what just feels or sounds very similar to, you know, yourself within the context of somebody else's song. And often they will make records like what we're hearing and kind of get in there. But then there are ones that have more of a personal sort of like, you know, touch to it. You may have a, you know, person actually went in and did, you know, different vocals and had that human touch. I feel like there's potentially more of a human element, you know what I'm saying there. Nonetheless, it's still a good, you know, record. It reminds me of a lot of like that 90s, you know, kind of late 90s, early 2000s alternative and electronic, and, you know, just different genres and stuff like that. You know, but we always have that conversation, because if we're hearing certain things, like, we just want artists or creators, we want creators to know that, like, if anything that we're hearing is AI, please do not trick people into thinking that it is real if it's not. Okay, if it's AI, be upfront with it, let people know. Put that in the description as well, because certain people, like, you don't get it. They fall in love with the voice, the person. They want to go see them live, like, and you're basically having, you know, this false advertisement kind of situation often, where we're really having or hearing an artist but without an actual soul, right? Where it's, you know, we can like the words, the melodies, but if there's no human backbone within the voice and we can't see that person live,
it almost defeats a little bit of the person. So we always simply want to remind you guys, whether or not something is or doesn't has, you know, AI elements and stuff here and there, other times it just needs a mix and a proper recording. Wouldn't hurt to re-record things over at a different studio to, you know, see if that helps with certain sounds. But and I'll say, like, you have a sound that reminds me of what's her name? Like Sarah McLachlan. You know what I'm saying? J-Red, we got you. Sarah McLachlan, there's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I don't know what just happened. All of the people, they know what I'm confident in, and you don't even really know what the hell.
Yeah, you got no one left to go with, I can tell. You like listening to that old shit, I can tell. We both gonna party all the way to the hotel. Yeah, didn't mean to touch them pills. Didn't mean to touch them pills. But I had to bring some to the mills. How do you feel if I don't got wheels? How do you feel? You got lies in your ear. I'll treat you real. Didn't mean to touch
What
them
time did you send
pills.
earlier?
Didn't mean to touch them pills. But I had to bring some to the mills. How do you feel if I don't got wheels? How do you feel? You got lies in your ear. I'll treat you real. I'll treat you real. How do you feel? You got no one left to go with, I can tell. You like listening to that old shit, I can tell. We both gonna party all the way to the hotel. I know it's complicated, I got way too faded off the medication. I just wanna stay and now she wanna go on vacation. Yeah, you got no one left to go.
Which one, this one or the last one?
You like listening to that old shit, I can tell. We both gonna party all the way to the hotel. Yeah, didn't mean to touch them pills. Didn't mean to
Shadow Hunters.
I had to bring some to the mills. How do you feel if I don't got wheels? How do you feel? You got lies in your ear. I'll treat you real. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
You got money on this application. You like listening to that old shit.
Sim, please stop now. Stop. Go. I'm not giving it back. What? I like the energy of the beat, right? You acclimate in a decent way. It doesn't necessarily overpower you because there's not a lot going on with it. So I appreciate the minimal work that we were able to see you do within there. There was a small amount of repetition in terms of, hold on. There was a certain amount of repetition in terms of some of the melodies in certain places. And I always basically want to remind you guys to think about the range that you are or aren't able to do. I wasn't saying that was AI at all. You know what I'm saying? We were having an AI conversation about the I think the one of the other songs that we had heard. But what I'm saying, to have a few octave switches and whatnot, right? Like, you are in your comfort zone currently with what we're hearing. Like, we hear you in there or whatnot. Can you go to a you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're yelling a little bit higher and you're in that, like, I truly feel it when you bring it to that kind of level, and energy you know, basically comes over the record. I think people in the party, like, if you're trying to really get people to turn up, it's the energy that you have or whatnot, right? And then the up tempo kind of aspect of the beat. Now it's only 1 minute and 57 seconds, so you know, we have a lot of artists this gen who assume that people want shorter songs, right? I will just simply say that the real and the right saying should have always been not that people have short attention span, so you should make a shorter song. It's like, look, if you're boring, repetitive, and you're not saying anything, those people would welcome your short song. However, if you have personality, if you have more ideas, don't let a short beat even be the reason why you make a short song. Like, extend it any way possible. Work with a different engineer who can, you know, extend it for you properly, or the original producer. If it's you, you have all the freedom in the world to change and elevate the beat as the record goes on. But look at every one song that you do as like it's the one chance you get to let somebody in the world hear your record. And let's say you just get one chance. Let's say you get one chance to have your song played on the radio, but nobody knows what time it's going to come on, when it's going to play, or anything like that or whatnot. And let's say, like, you know, when they said we need your song now, you just send that one. Is that really the one that you would want everyone to hear? And it's only going to be one, so they're not going to get a lot of time to go back into, you know, replay the record. It's the radio, right? You don't get a chance to go back and run something back. It plays once, you get in, you get out. I'll never forget the time when I heard like this dope artist who, again, I only ever heard once on the radio. I kid you not. I thought it was gonna play again. That's why I didn't pay that too much mind. But I remember thinking, yo, she's so dope. Like, who the hell is this? I had never heard her in my life, but it was dope. And, you know, I would have wrote down the lyrics and everything if I could, if I'd known that the DJ wasn't even gonna say her name after the song played. It just, you know, it came, it left. And, you know, I think more time gives you a few things to do, right? If you have like a 3-verse structure to your song, you can say your chorus a lot more times in your record. It can start off the song, then lead into your first verse, and vice versa. Then after the first verse, it can come after the second verse. It can then go after a third verse if you decide to have one, and then end off the song, you know, a few times. And then that reminds people of the song title. It gets people Sinfonia, you gotta stop it because you keep hitting my stuff. Let me see. Said I made this today and I made it in 2.5 hours, so I got time. That's what's up. Yeah, get in there, do your thing. And she doesn't need another verse. Like, I'll always welcome that, man. I will always welcome another verse, whether it's from you or a feature, okay? Because more time shows the work ethic of the artist. You know, if I was a label, okay, like the way that I would basically look at things is like, look, if I'm paying you to go to the studio to record a song, why would I want you to do some short, you know, that's it, like, and then you get out? Like, I can't sell a short song, especially like on the radio. Like, people would want something that they could, you know, live in. So it does require you to have enough verses on your record, but also you to have the ability to do it. So don't do the same thing that you might have done on a first or a second verse. Figure out another way to attack the third verse. Switching it up is always going to impress the listener. Think about it like a roller coaster. This is the last thing I'll say and then we'll move on. But if you think about records like a roller coaster, if you've been on a roller coaster before, like, we don't like roller coasters that do one thing. If it only goes in a circle, if it only goes straight, if it only does this and that's it, like, it's aight, but I'm not standing in a line for 3 hours for that. However, you have ones that, again, goes up, has a big drop, has, you know, some loops, has the, you know, going side to side. Maybe you're hanging upside down, maybe you're going forward and backwards, like whatever the case, the more that a roller coaster does, the longer we're willing to wait in that line to experience it. And people won't get bored with just one thing happening. So, you know, it's really just about kind of creating that same effect for you know, the people to see what they're really gonna be able to run up in there and do. What are you clapping at, little one? What are you clapping at? I want to tell you that everybody's clapping back like that was. All right, let me see. Man and Matt, we got you up with Ledge. Let's see. God bless you. Yeah, good looks, no doubt. Yeah, change the octave if you can. It's not saying change it for everything. It's like have times where you also go into the higher octaves too. Think about, like, even if you don't consider yourself more or less an R&B artist, I always say, like, if you're singing melodically at all and using auto-tune, any effect, whatever, I tell you guys to treat it like you were an R&B artist, right? If Chris Brown were to get on the song with you just as a feature, like, what are the tones that you think he would use? A Tank, a SZA, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an R&B song. I know this, but I'm just saying, those that do like to sing when it comes to melodic records, the ones they make covers to and, you know, kind of help make bigger are the ones that have a little bit more, we'll say, like, presence in their melodicness or whatnot. I'm trying to pull this Manamet in, but it won't let me download, so I'm just going to play it directly. See if that works. It should play in 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope. Oh my gosh. You scared me. It's another time where people just want to tell me I live a freaking book and shit. I don't know what this is, but I ain't going to look at it. People looking at booklets, but
I can't focus for a conversation, let alone a verse. I'm not ready for today, let alone a hearse. These feet tiptoe this ledge where I'm perched, with each fighting this magnetic draw falling to earth. My head is not in the clouds, it captures every last drop of the rain. The outcome when you're allergic to change, because a glance at history is proof enough that you're deserving of pain. No matter how hard you work to refrain, footage captured of a working actor, quick to improvise but never coming off as natural. When a scene requires mutual collaboration, and you're more likely to insult the cast and trash the pages, authenticity is valued up to certain stages. Past that point, you've gotta settle in a role playing, know your place or get out of frame. By that point, you've lost the right to complain, cause who are you to honk the horn while you drive out a lane? Who are you to try and hog the spotlight like you're worthy of fame? Like you'd wanted or accepted it given. That is apart from how it could warrant the ego you've hidden about, as well as friends hide from you, scorn and derision. You earned the latter, but the former in the pilot seat. Mr. Only rap while in a master guard is privacy. Surely not illustrative of overblown self-importance, using flashier means to hide a face that what it warrants. Any feigned humility, you're highlighting performance. So what you choose to highlight in performance? Are you writing with the plan to choir preacher, bring some heat to the chorus? If you're who they're watching dance from in the eye when the storm hits. Our rule of Uncle Ben, you can't ignore this. Remember where that line originates, that context is important. A lot of necks on the line, so focus on the next line. And if you feel you should have stepped, there'll always be a next time, right?
Believe in the magic that is inside your heart. Believe all these things, not because I told you to.
I was like your style of these. It's not over yet. It's not over.
Isn't my time to waste. Put your mind at
This is
ease.
Man with the ledge.
They sold you as a child on investing in a dream till they figured that your liberty didn't fit in the scheme. Now in sight of how they're eager to turn us into debris, my position's not a product in spite of the time. I'd argue I'm fitting it to a T. Contortionist in the vital sense, practical when facing down the future, forming tidal waves. Steadfast, maintaining contact through eyes with a tyrant's gaze. Sooner close a fist than a lid or two lips when performing truth from a pulpit. A prayer meant to spurn a peaceful march to a pull apart. They need you thinking revolution fits in a shopping cart with corporate-backed rebels playing role of the Bonaparte. As they always have, muses trade place with their mask. Tragedy beget a barrel of laughs. And how ironic it's identified by someone who is barely in class, enough to earn a grade sufficient to pass. Neither scholar nor the type whose gold hang from the collar. Not a shard found in my abode as my pebbles thrown, targeting the dogs good for a holler. Take each instance of a curled wrist as exertion fit for my future of aiming farther. Wishful dreaming, this ain't dreaming at all. This is strategy preceding a fall. When the reckoning is scheduled and nothing remains to be done beyond collecting the bounties chosen by God. And the one whose voice speaks to me previously reached out to those atop the smoking clouds to beg they act reasonably. Their calls fallen on ears deaf. We've less than some years left. So toward mercy I ask, seriously?
Bro. The way you write. I feel like you're an artist to look out for, right? Because the way you write is very unique, right? Very much, you know, of the cloth, right? Hip hop. You know, you can always tell people who are cut from that cloth, right? Because lyricism hits in a whole different way. Like rhyming will still be important. Making sure that you are on beat is always going to be important. Making sure that you are saying something, the substance, the just, you know, how you rap. And, you know, there are some that are very simple with what they say, and then there are others that have more of an analytic way of rapping, right? So it won't be your just straightforward, you know, cookie cutter rhymes, and it'll feel like very much listening to a journalist who has a little bit more intellect come at things. And I appreciate hearing you always you know, spitting that way. The switch up was nice. I think it does, at least the way that you did it, it does tend to feel like it is a little bit of a two different song, you know, kind of situation, right? I think most people would assume that it just went into the next track. But you just need to blend it in properly as it's basically about to come in, and I feel like that can be a little bit better or whatnot. But yeah, I like how you rap to the situation and whatnot. I definitely would have wanted to catch that beat, you know, myself, which is always like you have a great beat selection and production essentially. So and yeah, you see, he was like, "There's a beat switch, man." That's what I'm saying, though. And I still cherish that first review that I did. You know, like I still post that from time to time. You know what I mean? And I honestly wish I had like the way I reviewed your first record, I can do a lot better, you know what I'm saying, these days now. But good job nonetheless. Give your thoughts, give your thoughts, give your thoughts, give your thoughts. Give your thoughts, give your thoughts. Give your thoughts, give your thoughts, give your thoughts, give your thoughts, give your thoughts. You're like, what the fuck? Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go out, but I'm gonna come back in like an hour or so, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take a little bit of off stream break, you know. Then we'll come back and you know, start a new stream or whatnot, so you guys can resend something. New line. And then we'll see that. Shout out to Party Town, man. Thank you for stopping by, sending your stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, man, you already know. She's still using that thing you recorded. So yeah, I was wondering about that. If we're really gonna have something, essentially. But we need a real record as well, my brother. But yeah, we'll see what's up. All right, I'll be back in a few hours. You know, make sure you guys tap back in, man. Hold up.